just to survive. No another factor. We found each other just in time to carry on this accursed climb. Will we stand together in the end? One more floor, open that door to love or home or freedom or truth. Living family, or will revenge make it through? Our desires light the fires within us. There's a strength because of a friend. Together we stand as one, hand in hand, fearless and ready to recall our lives with digit souls. Will this climb return us home? Da 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 da. We recall, we recall, we recall. Da 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 da. We recall, we recall, we recall. We recall.
Welcome everybody to Towers and Gods episode 104. We're happy to have you here. That sounded like a radio station, like 104. Towers and Gods 104. Happy to have you here. Today I'm joined by my incredible cast. We have Isaiah as Kunjong Say.
Wow, 104 gamers. Congratulations. We did it. We gamed. We came in here, episode 1, with the prospect, the vision, if you will, of gaming. And we gamed, I'd say. 104 episodes, that's a lot of gaming to happen.
Absolutely.
Bugs is still alive, so that's like not cool. We will take care of that.
Okay.
We'll rectify that mistake for sure. But
Wait.
other than that, I'm pretty happy with the gaming that we did. Yes, Joe?
Thank you. I just wanted to ask one simple question. Like,
Yeah,
what
go ahead.
what
Shoot,
is something that Bug did wrong? Like one thing.
Everything.
No, like
Everything.
one actual
Galactic
specific thing. Like a specific thing.
existed.
No, but like
You want a specific thing? He tried
Yes.
to act beef out. There, that's it. That's all you
that
need.
is true. Okay.
Yep.
That's true.
Didn't he like kill Lexi almost by like
Oh,
shoving
yeah,
her off
push
something?
Yo,
Yep.
I forgot about
That
the
was,
leak
like,
thing.
the
Oh, he
whole
gotta
reason
die,
we
bro.
hated
He's
him.
gotta die, bro.
I
Oh,
forgot
he's
about
got
that.
the
Oh my god.
I thought that's why
He
we
just
hated
sucks.
him.
His whole aura is off. It's just off.
Look, I actually have
Yeah,
reasons,
he is.
okay?
He is like a gremlin come to life. Like, come on.
I
You
forgot.
need a reason. Let's be honest. Let's be honest.
You forgot that he literally tried to kill.
Yes.
Wow.
Wait, I remember
So
the
y'all
leaf
were just
thing.
hating blind, huh?
Do you know what this means? Canonically, I don't think Bug remembers that he did that.
Convenient.
Yeah. Like,
Your sins have a way of catching up with you, brother. It don't matter what the hell you remember.
dude,
bro.
all of Gold's hate
Sucks to
makes
be
so
Bug.
much sense now. Oh my god. All right, we have Emilio says Brack Bronson.
We game to game again, to game once more, to game for 104. Thank you, gamers.
That was,
Game on.
Beautiful. Shit, bro.
Mind if I like take that and like make an image and like, dude, yeah, like post that on that's on Twitter. Isaiah was in here trying to gaslight me into calling it X earlier.
Twitter.
I'm calling you out on that.
Twitter. I don't know what Twitter is, bro. It's not a
I'm
thing. It's
calling
not a
you out
website
on
that
that.
exists. You can't go to that.
Dude,
website,
you're
bro. What are
you're
you
going
doing?
down the
You
rabbit
good?
hole. What are you doing? Get out.
Nah, he might
They
be
got rid
sick,
of the
bro. You
bird.
good?
Take him to the doctor.
Yeah. I had something come out. I'm good. I don't know what's going on. I'm good.
Oh my
now. I'm good.
god. Sorry to ruin your beautiful intro, Emilios. We have Ruka Samuels as Ace.
I gotta unmute. Hi!
Hello.
I'm definitely not doodling on our wait screen. Oh! Good to be here.
Sometime I gotta
We're gonna have
just show it.
fun. We've been cooking.
Is that a
We've been
watermelon?
cooking so much. Urino, shout out to
I think
Urino.
that's Victor's
for
hat.
That's Victor's
the
beret.
entirety
It's not a watermelon.
Oh, watermelon.
That's been there
Great.
since before the beach. Like since we first got
Yeah.
that screen. I've been adding. There's a banana on there. That
What's
was the
that, like-
beach episode.
I do see the banana.
What's
And
that,
the
like,
baguette.
parade?
Don't forget the baguette.
There
Is
was
that
a
G-
baguette.
I'm seeing things.
There was a wrench, but it like screwed it up. I don't know what.
Oh, I thought that was a
wrench.
mouse. I thought it was a mouse.
I thought it was like
Okay.
a
You know what?
banana.
Yes, it is a mouse. It is,
Wait, Emilio,
it is
what
symbolic
watermelons are you
for
eating, bro?
however you see it.
Okay, okay. It's like an
Oh,
optical
like a-
illusion.
It's like a
Yeah,
Rorschach
like it's
test.
either like a wrench that fixes things, or you see a dead animal, which means you're
Right,
screwed. So
It like, yeah. Gotcha. Well, we're happy to have you here. We have Sun Woo as Lopo Bia Woo.
Yo, question.
Answer.
There's no shame in it. I just want to know. I want to gauge little test.
Mhm.
How many times as everyone here and in chat, listen to the opening.
Yeah, I knew it.
Because I know it's not more than me, so I just want to see
Right.
like way close or like just over under.
Over under. Okay, let's see in chat. How many answers do we have here? We're gonna see some with like one, and
If
'cause
it's
it was,
one,
it was
then
in
you
one
need-
episode,
Yeah, if it's one, you need to really fix your life.
Okay, all right. On that note, for people who don't know, I'm pretty sure the upload will be up tomorrow if people want to just have that as a separate video. I see 5-3. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Son, could you tell us your number so we can compare?
Like 40 something.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay, yep. I think you're right that you have the record there. Shout out to you. And we have Hannah as Hayden.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. What could possibly go wrong today? It'll be great. I'm totally not concerned about all of the things.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
Is it though?
There's nothing. Yes.
I don't know.
Oh, what are you worried
I
about?
have
Something?
anxiety.
That's not good. Are you worried about something specifically?
Oh, just like the constant impending sense of doom that could potentially be around every corner with Eden walking into this place. It's just fine.
You seem stressed. Here, have a raccoon.
My grandbaby. My grandchild.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah,
Dude,
I will hold him.
The Hugo poker memes have been so funny.
Oh my god.
They're like my favorite new genre of meme from this
Look,
past
bro,
year.
Yes.
it snuck up on me, but it's my favorite upcoming character arc for him.
Yeah, for
I'm
sure.
starting to be a good father. I'm here for it.
Not what I
No,
thought would
I'm
happen, but
saying,
also
gets the DNA
I'm so
testing
here for
going,
chaos.
everything will work out.
The DNA, yeah. We'll get it going. We'll
For
get
the
it going.
raccoon, sir?
We'll get it going. We'll see.
Hugo, this is your raccoon. Oh
father.
my god.
Yeah.
Brack has to play Maury in that situation.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
But for real though, I think the scene that I want to illustrate and I played back the most was Wu being like, "Look me in the eyes. Are you a deadbeat dad?" And the absolute shock on Joe's face, where he was like, "No." It was like Hugo was cured of all of his speaking like that. He's like, "Not me, no."
All it took was Wu called him
Was
a
a
deadbeat
raccoon.
dad.
Oh my god.
Wow. Okay. Well, as you guys can tell, we had a very fun episode last week. It was a good time, and today we're continuing off of that episode, diving headfirst into. I never understood that phrase, like headfirst. Like you're like jumping with your head down. Like, do people do that?
No, it's like diving into a pool.
Yeah, when you
Joe.
dive
That's
into
hands
water.
first, right?
No, but you dive like head first.
What's the
Yeah,
alternative?
because
Joe?
like your head hits the water.
But your hands. I guess I was. Yeah, you're right. Hands first does not have
How
the
would
same.
you say it if you didn't say head first?
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, this was dumb. Anyway, so we're here, and I'm
I get swimming
excited.
lessons on the weekends. It's fine.
It's gonna be a good time. And I thought, Cass, do you have any since I usually do the recap, does anybody here want to shout out parts from last week that deserve a recap? Anything of note?
The only thing that matters was Poker and his deadbeat dad.
Ah,
And
Poker
everybody-
arrived.
Everybody jumping in on that was the best.
It was pretty great. It was
Probably
pretty
was the
great.
best moment, yeah.
Get back here, Mom. He can't be without both parents.
Chad, this has nothing to do with English major. Get out of here.
I just love the fact that it's like we look back at the Labyrinth arc and where that all started, and then it's like, who would have thought? Years later, with a raccoon,
That is a great
this
point.
is where we would end up.
Dude, that's character development right there. Like, that's
Dang.
more than any other example in this series.
One day we'll have a raccoon together.
That's a heck of a
Exactly.
relationship proposition.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
It gets worse the more you think about it, and that's why.
Yeah. You're not wrong. You are not wrong.
Victor cooked some eggs. That happened.
He did.
Oh, wait.
You're good. We're not just moving on from that.
No, we're just even when you stack them, it gets better.
Look, and in comparison to both the Labyrinth and the current arc, our beloved previous head chef Damien rolled a natural 20 on his salt and pepper and carrot starred soup, and then this arc, Victor, he rolled a natural 20 on his salmon.
Dude.
Prophecy.
Man, Chef and-
Nothing in this series ever doesn't come to
Something
fruition.
It all comes full circle, chat.
Oh,
comes full
it's
circle.
beautiful.
That's why you have to go back and watch them and then just comment random things.
The
Get that
heart
algorithm going.
True. Absolutely. No, I'm like waiting for like, cause yeah, like, obviously you arrived at the place and you know you settled in and the ships from the family started to arrive, but like anything else of note that are worth mentioning in the recap?
We all got fire new outfits.
True.
Much
and
loved Urino.
much loved it,
We
dude.
separated.
Urino's the
If
goat.
you're waiting for us to
Except
mention
Hugo and
Bug,
Shion, but like I expect that
Hey,
to be remedied this
Bug!
week.
That's right. Oh my God, Millie,
No.
let's take it away.
That's not of
Oh,
note.
no.
That's
Yeah,
not.
that's
That's
what
not
we
a
need to
no.
say? Is that what we're waiting on? Bug?
actually
No.
the opposite. Of
He
what
The
was
we're
the
man who
only-
forgot his origin story.
No, he was the only new character with art that we had last week. I thought that was worth mentioning, but okay.
Yeah, poor Hugo and Shion. What the heck?
Listen.
That's the-
Yeah, bro.
Put-
Priorities.
Hold on.
Kinda hard.
You want to bring Bug up? Let's get into this. Are you telling me that you said, nah, Shion, wait, Hugo, who's that? I don't know him, but Bug? Explain yourself. Explain yourself.
Bro, he has no excuse.
I didn't think they needed it yet. There, I said it. They'll get it. Be patient, okay?
Bro, she
Freaking-
cannot be
You know-
been
you
the
know what-
same
you know-
cannot
you know what's
be
got
in
me
the
fucking
same
up?
Nike suit for the last
It's
10 years of being in a
fine.
relationship.
It's fine.
No,
Okay,
no, no.
she has
No,
multiple of
You know
them.
why? You know why it's not fun though? You know why it's not fun?
Why?
Because you explicitly said that during this arc there are going to be characters that do not have art yet, but then you went out of your way to get Bug art.
Yeah,
I
you're not
hired
right.
this
You,
man
you,
as my attorney.
you remembered.
See?
Damn it. Yeah.
I think
This is why I hired Son as my attorney.
Like you're
What
not.
we're trying to say,
Allocation
Joe,
of resources is crazy.
I think what we're trying to say, Joe, is you done fucked up.
I got that. Thank you. I gathered. I gathered.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just so
yeah,
you know.
yeah, yeah.
Just so you know.
I appreciate that. I
We
appreciate.
still love you. It's okay. Like I said, we
Outside of
expect it
that,
to be
we
remedied
paired
this
up.
week.
I don't
Thank you.
know.
Oh yeah,
Well-
we paired up. We paired up.
Well, what if? Last thing I'll say on this. What if Bug becomes like the central focus point
Oh,
of
hell
the
no.
arc?
Dude.
Okay, now
No,
Now
like
you're
think
doing-
about it
Now
though.
you're
That's
doing-
character
No.
development, right?
let me
I will
let
throw
me
away my
Bro.
entire character to kill that man if I have to, bro. Ain't no
The
way.
Bro.
series will just be
That's
you
happening.
RPing your
It's not
NPCs
happening.
and Bug because everyone will be like,
now hear
Like,
me
Bro,
hear me
you don't
out,
even know
Cass.
how much you saved his life last week. Because I swear to God, bro, I'd have killed him. I would have killed him. Bro. I
that's
would have
true.
killed him. And if he comes back, I will kill him.
Hear me out though, guys. Like
Mhm.
let's just in our mind's eye, like all of these giant, floating ships are coming in from the families, and we're all meeting over this great giant chasm that seemingly has no bottom. I added that part for flavor, but what if just on some random night that we just accidentally come across this like tram car driver guy that won it in the lottery somehow, Deus Ex Machina, and we just Sparta him into the hole. Then the whole
That was
whole
a really
thing can be
elaborate
around him.
way to say that we murder Bug in space. Like,
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
plus,
gotcha.
I got to see the body, bro. I'm not leaving this up to fate. We're just not.
Wait,
doing
wait,
it.
wait,
No,
Hannah.
no, no.
Can we look deeper at this? How
Yes.
does that? Because I'm with you. Just how do we make that seem like an accident though? Because once we do that, we're in the clear.
Who said anything
who's
about making
gonna
an
check?
accident?
Jasper?
What?
Yes, as a matter of
Just to
fact.
be like my one friend, it must have
Yes.
been him. He must have been murdered.
Bro, then Jasper can get it too. Bro, who's out
What?
here investigating Bug's murder, bro? Like,
I don't want to. I'm not trying
After
to
the
kill
case
him.
He is an
Man, he might
employee of this place, okay?
I'm not trying to kill
And they
him.
made a bad
Employee.
decision.
all right, look, I can make it look like an accident if that makes y'all feel better. But
It does make me feel
I'm
so much
just gonna
better.
say
Yes.
we're in space and airlocks have opened for less. I'm just saying.
This
We can pay the
is
syndicate, right? The
true.
syndicate will do something like that, right? It's like
no,
syndicate stuff.
no. The
Uh-huh,
syndicate is
Syndicate
more
stuff.
sophisticated.
Sure.
The other
sure.
syndicate stuff.
we got
Alright.
a head nod. We got a head nod.
All right. Well,
It works,
well
it
I guess
works.
we'll find out
Crack
where
the
Bug.
worm.
We'll find out how Bug's story continues later on. Probably not this episode. but later on.
Yeah, thank you. I don't really want to know.
You guys are gonna start having
See,
like a
this is
fate.
why Joe
you
wanted
guys,
us in roll
you
20.
guys are gonna start having a fate vision, and you're gonna suddenly
Should I
be in
draw Bug
Bug's
in roll
POV.
20?
Oh
Eight?
Lord.
No, now you're doing too much.
All right, so we have some super chats here. We have 3 of them. I'm gonna go through these. Kaido with the $20. Kaido, Bug Defender, respect. Joe showing what a legend he is, responding to my petition so quickly. It was not planned. I had to contain it when you said that. I had to contain it. Truly a wholesome DM. I am sad to end Zelda. Dude, no, I like the Zelda facts. I'm
love
sad
Zelda.
to end Zelda facts so soon, but the return of Bug more than makes up for it. Everyone agrees, I'm sure. Shout out Kaido.
Considering the previous discourse.
I like
Are
the
you
Zelda
like in
facts.
pain? Like, are you hurting? Are we good?
I think he likes pain.
Wow. All
I
right.
apologize for this bug.
If you like
This
bugs,
is
I think it's 1 and 1.
hideous.
Master Gold with the $20 super chat. Kirby fact until here we go.
Oh my lord.
Kirby fact until no. Mozzie and Lotha get art. Okay, so Mozzie and Lotha get art. Okay, we'll see when that happens. When, not if. We'll see when that happens. Kirby is named after John Kirby, a lawyer who defended Nintendo in a lawsuit with Universal over whether Donkey Kong violated Universal's copyright over King Kong. Nintendo would win. I
Dun,
never
dun,
knew
dun.
that. That's
no
pretty
idea.
Nintendo and
cool.
their
I
lawsuits,
thought you were
man.
really sick.
True. Are they like the
I don't know
most?
shit about Kirby, so that's pretty dope.
No, that's pretty cool.
Now I must
Respect.
interject here.
Huh?
Cast. Dr. Bonehead, guys, it's not me. I'm ready, but the
No,
others are
no,
still
no,
getting ready,
no, no, no,
LMAO.
no, no, no,
We
no,
got
no,
thrown under the bus.
No, because then later I said
ridiculous.
they were here and I didn't realize. LOL. Okay, it was only because I made the promise in the Discord. And they were coming after me. I had to like just be like, guys.
So you
It was.
used us
I'm
as a
joking.
meat shield.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
they're like,
joking.
get under the bus.
Dude, we started at 7:12. That's early.
But we were all here on time, though.
I know, and that's why I had to.
And then who was it that said, "Give me 1 second"?
I corrected. It was me. It was.
Bro, I'm gonna tweet about this. I'm so pissed. That's crazy.
Towers and Gods is canceled.
You mean you're gonna X about it, Isaiah?
Oh yeah, uh-huh.
That-
All right, last super chat here is from Matt the Third with the $10. I am back from the dead. Oh my God, well welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, ready to return back to the live squad. Coming back, I'll toss Joe a nice softball with today's Star Wars trivia. And if he missed it, then rip. Who kills Jabba the Hutt? Now, I know the answer, but I'm just gonna take a second.
Okay.
Say if he doesn't know this, I'm gonna be real sad.
It's a pretty dramatic pause.
I know what it is. I know who
You
it
have to
is.
get this right. You have to get this right.
Dramatic pause. Alexa.
Leia.
Whatever, is that the answer? Is
Please.
that the
It's
actual
Leia.
answer?
Yes, don't scare me like that. It's Leia.
It's Princess Leia, but yeah, we'll let it go.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it is.
God, nobody reacted like at all. Nobody moved like an inch, and I was like, no.
You had to pause.
Choke him out. That's how it goes.
She chokes
Oh,
him
she
to
choked
death
him,
with
yeah.
her slave
Yeah.
chain.
Millions
Wow.
being like, hold up, is that really what happens?
It's like,
Like, I knew the answer and I was like, yeah, right?
yeah, hold on.
I was just letting the awkward pause marinate. I was sitting
That
here
it worked. It worked. Well, appreciate that, Matt the Third. And I want to reiterate, this cast is amazing. Go follow them all down below. And yeah, we started early today, and who knows? Maybe if you like the stream and we get enough likes, we can make it a recurring thing. I don't know. I'm just saying. I want to be. I want to be a change man. I want to be. I
I
want to
just
change.
feel like you're saying a lot of words that you don't like know the meaning.
No, like
of, so,
actually, like
just
you guys will see.
I know, but let's
They
just
know.
take it 1 week at a time, you know? Let's
I was gonna say just
The
one
viewers
step
know.
at a time, bro.
The viewers
Positive first
know,
steps.
and
Positive
the
first
viewers trust me.
Next week we're starting at like 7:45. All right.
No, next week we're starting at 6:45.
All right, I'll see you guys at 8:37 next week.
AM, we'll be here.
We're gonna start
at
like
the
an
AM.
hour early and be like,
Yeah,
"Who
yeah,
was
yeah.
ready?"
All right, but with that said, I think it's time we started this episode, and thank you all again for the super chats, and let's do it. Last time on Towers and Gods, you arrived at. Let me make sure I have the name right. The Confluence. You arrived at the Confluence, which is this sort of you're gathering that this place is kind of intended to be a meeting spot. The way that it's designed, there's like this endless abyss, and above it, this part of the mountain juts out in the middle of it all, leaving space for all these ships to come together up in the open air. And there's like these little huts and housings that are kind of built around the mountain that you're currently staying in. You've each been given a room to stay in. They're treating you nicely, they're making sure you do not want for anything. They're not like bending over backward. I feel like I have to add an asterisk. Like they're not they're not serving you buffets or anything, but like you're comfortable. You're comfortable. And you were all meeting together, preparing for what was to come. You ended up actually sorting yourselves into pairings with your sort of 3 head representatives of the families being Jong, Victor, and Wu. Eden being more in hiding, not more or less, in hiding from her family. And the rest of you acting as representatives for these 3. But other than that, you don't know much of what to expect or even who exactly is going to arrive. So this is where we're going to pick up on, with all of you still kind of at your meeting in one of these housing rooms. And you're hearing the announcements of the families start to roll in from the intercom. So I think we can begin. When you look out the window, you see the giant warp fleets appearing. I'm not SIU. I'm not going to go into massive detail describing these, right? But overall, they bear like the symbols of their respective families and the colors of their respective families. And some are bigger, some are smaller, right? But the first name that you hear, the first name that kind of gets rung out over the intercom is, now arriving, the Ha family. Leaf turns to look at you, Eden. Does Eden have any reaction to the name?
She's playing it cool. Internally is screaming.
Cool.
She's like, my head could be on the floor at any second. It won't be great. But yes, she's pretty much on the exterior. She's pretty just like, no reaction, just like, interesting.
Hugo looks up and says, can you remind us of your exact status with the family?
She kind of quietly says to the team, I'm exiled. I can be executed on sight if they find out who I am. So, I'm just Eden.
Well, that doesn't seem fair.
Oh, it isn't, but that's
Let me teach these punks. He kind of rolls up his sleeves.
Sir, our family's relationships are terrible. Let's not cause trouble out of the gate,
All right. All I'm saying is if it's not a rancor, I'll think about it.
Why? I have to worry about Jong and Wu and whatever Brat called himself last episode because I don't remember. But I don't need you to be a loose cannon too. Okay?
All I'm saying is if the opportunity presents itself, I'm not going to be nice. And I'm nice to everybody.
Okay. Team recall huddle. She grabs everybody. Guys, for our own safety and life preservation, Ace knows this. Starting fights and starting tension and arousing suspicion isn't going to be a good idea here. Okay? Especially if they put 2 and 2 together that were, the winners of the workshop battle that mysteriously disappeared and all that other fun jazz. Low profiles. No targets. No tension. No clandestine missions. No problems. Let's just get in, get out, unscathed. Can we agree to that? I'm totally not nervous or anything.
I can agree to no fights.
Shion just turns to look at Jong after you say no clandestine missions. She just kind of gives him a glance. Like we just talked about doing
Eden catches that and she's just like, oh no. she'll kind of glance out of the corner of her eye at Jong.
Any promises here?
Oh no.
I've been planning for this encounter my entire life.
No.
But that being said,
I'll be with him.
I'm not going to be stupid.
Okay.
Like I said, I've been planning for this basically my entire life. I know what I'm doing.
Okay. Again, I'll be with him. So.
Okay.
I mean,
that's
no
supposed to make her
promises.
feel better. Kidding.
You want to fight me,
Question you
Victor?
have to
I can get
ask
it out right
yourself.
now.
I mean, that could be your 5 minutes a day today, because I don't think you've had that.
That's
today.
true.
If you guys want to
You want to fight?
throw down.
in a bit. I want to hear the next family, but go ahead, Wu.
I was gonna say the question you have to ask yourself is who's most likely to start a fight. And Wu just kind
Literally
of
anyone.
glances.
She
over
looks at Zhang and Wu. Just like looking back.
Wait, who did Wu glance at?
Well, now that he clocks her doing that, he's like,
Okay.
it's not me. I promise you that. I have no intention of fighting anybody here unless I have to.
She'll glance up at.
And he kind of like nods his head over to Brack.
She'll clock Brack too, or 8 bronze star, and she's gonna be peeking at their little pupils and see what color they are.
What you looking at me for? What I do?
Okay.
You're wearing a big red suit.
You're basically
And-
a walking red flag.
Thank
No
you.
Target.
Thank you, Ace.
What?
This
It's
is
not
my big
fault.
business suit. I've
Makes
come
me
to
wanna,
make
throw a
money.
ball at you and see who dunks.
There is somebody in my family that uses bull Shinwei, by the way. He probably won't like that. But
Oh.
Then we'll be dining on some luscious steak tonight. Should that bull come for me?
Guys, please.
Ole, ole.
No, Eden is absolutely right. This is not just like the workshop battle or a test or something. We're talking about rankers from the great families here, and they called us specifically, or you guys specifically. We have to figure out what's going on without causing a ruckus. Once we get the setting down and figure out who they are and what their goals are, we can always together talk about what to do from there.
That, and we also don't know if we're gonna actually have, like, Icier backup. I feel like we're kind of out on a limb with this one. So, like, if we get into trouble, I don't know if Zygus is gonna pick up the phone. He's not really good at it. He's, especially between Ace and myself, like, he... Kick.
Like, just-
He just comes in a flying elbow out of nowhere.
with a steel
know.
chair.
So, we haven't really. I mean, we've seen them recently, but like, I don't feel like they sent anybody. They sent anybody with us this time. So like,
it's not their problem.
Yeah, listen, we can lay low. I mean, I already said my series piece about how this was going down. So we're all just maybe being a little silly right now to
I'm just nervous.
counter the stress and stuff. But like, we have each other's backs. We'll be fine. We just have to accomplish what we need to accomplish in the quickest way possible. And I don't think that involves fighting. So.
Realistically, Eden, I have a question.
Yes.
If there's anybody that recognizes you, what is the contingency plan there?
I'm gonna sound like a hypocrite. I didn't think that far ahead, other than to run.
Okay.
And you know me, I'm normally the over planner, but see, I was just more like, I'm gonna get to see my father. And I was really excited. And we got all the way up to here, and I was like, I didn't think about the contingency plan. So,
Did he give you any indication that he was...
but you have the
setting
gourd.
something up with that?
You could always hide me in the gourd. Unless you don't have the gourd anymore. You have
No,
so
I
many
have-
items, I can't
I
keep track of
have-
them.
I have the gourd.
Okay. Okay.
Can't your dad protect you?
I was gonna say, don't you think he would have set up a situation that the meeting would be safe for both of you?
I trust that he has, but that also doesn't mean we don't walk in there, frame one, and, somebody recognizes me before we even see him.
Do you want to wear one of my masks? I'm used to, running from Jahad because of the whole execution thing, and it worked. So, I
did.
mean,
It did.
you want to wear a mask, you can do that, just to give you a little bit more coverage.
But I need him to recognize me.
A dad would recognize his daughter, wouldn't he?
We haven't
Mask or
seen
no.
each other in like 300 years, so I don't even know.
Our next arrival! And Victor runs over to the window and peeks out
Oh
of it.
my gosh, Victor.
He's like a child in a candy store.
The Coon family!
This is
the giant ship starts to the giant ship starts to appear over the edge of the canyon above you. Oh, our ships always look the coolest. Right, Jung?
He doesn't say anything, but he is like very focused. He is staring at the ship, like as arrives.
Did I just hear you saying they're not? Which family do you think has the coolest ships? Eden?
The Ha family, obviously.
Okay, name one reason why.
Red, white, and black are way cooler than blue.
Okay, but like it's blue and dark blue and black, which is like badass. And our ships are the
it's a
fastest
Marlin's eye.
because
Like,
it's
ours
fueled.
is way better.
It's fueled by actual lightning Shinsu. Like that's sick, dude.
Yeah, but like, our traditional architecture is way better.
Whatever. You can tell he's like
You're
weirdly.
just jealous.
Am not.
Scared so much of-
R2.
Am not.
I told you. It's like a kid in a candy store.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so Hugo like sits down on one of the beds and leans over. Ah, family Kun. Are they all arriving? All the families?
No. Doubt it. Be impossible to gather all 10 families in the same place at the same time without causing a complete uproar.
His look lingers at you as if wondering if your family will arrive.
Already told. I would have said that that's the case. 'Cause I
That's
already
true.
know they're-
He looks knowing that your family will be one of the remaining ones if there's not going to be all 10. Few seconds, couple minutes pass by before another announcement is made. New arrival! The Two-Perry family! And a giant ship appears. This one's not as big, though. This one's smaller. They have a nice little
gosh.
ship. What's wrong?
Nothing. I will just say this. Eden goes a considerable shade of white. Paler than she already is, but like ghostly
good?
pale. No, I'm not. No.
You need something, or
She just like very shakily goes and sits down.
okay?
Two Perrys? Are we okay? Are we okay with the two Perrys?
It's she kind of like pulls you aside. It's like her. It was her husband's family.
Oh.
Yeah.
Got it. Thank you, Sean.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. I'll be right back. Eden's gonna excuse herself and go to the bathroom
Oh
in the
boy.
train car.
Okay.
Poker. Poker will hop out, take some water. Poker will go with a little
It was
bottle
the water
of
you were
water.
supposed to drink, Ace.
You don't know that.
I do know that I put the water bottle in his little outfit.
Yeah, he takes the same one and like runs it over to Eden at the door and like will wait and help her.
Nice.
My grandbaby.
Dress raccoon.
Two-Perry. Victor looks at you, Jong. Your teacher's from that family, huh? You mean Brooke? Yeah, of course she is.
Oh, that one.
He was like, what?
I was
In the
like,
bathroom.
was there something I was
That's
not
what that
in
sound
on?
No. Victor gets no answer from Jong and then looks sad. A couple minutes pass by.
No.
I know.
Buddy.
It's not the first time that's happened. A couple minutes pass by. And a new arrival. Welcome to the Yawn family. And a nice gray-pink ship arrives. This one looks much more like a personal ship. Not like a giant battleship, but like a smaller ship designed for like less than a dozen people.
Big boss, who do you think it is?
Grace looks nervous.
It can't be her. No.
He kind of starts shivering.
Breck just looks up at the ship. where like determined dies.
That. And then we had. Let me just make sure I'm keeping track properly of the ones that I said. Yep. Next arrival, the Lopobia family. They have the biggest ship of all so far. They're arriving on the biggest one
Of
yet.
course they do.
Can I do something real quick?
Okay.
I want to roll animal handling to use Mizaru's gift.
Please.
Oh no. I'll roll initiative. Just kidding.
OBS, hang in there.
And the
Hey.
chip that crashes.
They don't know why they don't like the monkeys. They're so
Mhm.
bad.
Mizaru.
That hits, right? 12. This
Oh, yeah.
place. So I'm amplifying Wu's vision with Mizaru's eyes to see if I can see who's on the ship. Mainly looking for a certain individual, which you should know.
You try your best to take a look, and it's a bit difficult to see exactly because the people that you see initially are like typical soldier kind of grunts of the family. As far as you can tell, there's only one representative, but it's kind of difficult. There's something like shrouding them that's making it difficult for you to see who they are, which tells you it's a higher ranking member than you would have initially thought. Probably a high ranker from the family.
Yeah, that makes me a bit more nervous than I initially was then.
All right. Noticing Wu kind of get more nervous, Victor goes over to you. It's fine. Like you said, you're on better terms now. So.
I made a deal. You know how rankers are, regardless of their affiliations. Just because I'm favored doesn't mean that they won't do what they want to do.
Right. Oh, so that is a ranker.
Can't say for sure, but it seems that way.
Damn it. All right. And then another announcement. Our last arrival. Please welcome the Eurasia family. And the sixth ship joins together. And it's this very interesting like amalgamation here because you've got some ships that are massive, like if you're all surrounding this little like cliff edge, Lopobia takes up like half of it, and the others kind of have to all merge together here. Jan is a bit smaller, so it kind of is able to squeeze in there. Same for a couple of the others, but before long, they all are kind of connected around this middle point, which is forming like this new location based on the arrivals.
As that ship comes in, Kilt kind of manifests himself beside Brack, looks up at the ship and say, my family. I haven't seen those guys in a long time. And then Brack just looks at Kilt and he just says, shut up, Kilt. And he goes back to looking at the ship.
Fair enough. All regulars, please wait on standby. You will be announced within the hour. And you can tell that like some people who manage the Confluence are kind of all running out and the typical like waving the signs, getting all the ships like together properly and all that. So the ones that didn't arrive. I wonder if that says more than the ones that did. Ari, Handalock, and then someone back me up here. Someone back me up here.
Say his name? the main one, bro.
The main? Wait, shoot, I'm blanking. I'm blanking. Okay, we'll go ahead.
Jahad.
Jahad.
No, I'm not counting Jahad. That's the 11th. We're missing a 10th one here.
Oh, you are right.
We're missing a 10th one.
Blood matter?
No, I said
Handalock.
Ari, shoot. This was intentional.
We're failing. We're failing.
Yeah, Pobedao.
Pobedao. Yes, thank you. Pobedao.
Yeah, Jobadao.
You forgot your own cult leader?
No, that's no, because I'm the Joe Badal, I'm not Poe Badal, I'm Joe. It's different now. We split. We're split,
Ridiculous.
So he
Dang.
claims.
Joe just gets smited right there.
And Shion kind of mutters, like, maybe it was good for Poe Badal not to be here, and looks towards the bathroom where Eden went.
Yeah, Eden will be coming out. I'm guessing Poker trailing behind her or next to her.
Does Eden say anything while I get this?
No, she'll just rejoin. You can tell that she's probably thrown up, and she's a little bit clammy, but she's cleaned up, and she's wearing something different.
Okay. She is wearing something different. You all notice as she walks into the room. She's looking a little different.
Bruised up. Business.
It's business. It's business.
That looks great on you. Victor gives a thumbs up.
You sure you're gonna be okay?
It'll be fine.
Guys, it's not my family. I'm Joe Badal. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Please continue. I have to go scold chat.
Well, you have Wu and Brack in your corner. I'm sure they'll keep you safe.
And I'll keep them out of trouble.
Yeah.
At least the Poe Badals aren't here. That would be more problematic.
There are already so many families here. One of them is problematic enough. There are like 6. I don't...
You're
We're
gonna
in
be
for the
fine.
long haul.
We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine.
Well... Poker stands up straight. Ace stands up straight. Salute to Eden.
Salute.
We will be fine.
Yes, we will.
And they
Careful,
slowly
grandbaby.
back away in unison. like slowly step back. Like, Victor, this is your time to shine, my dude.
Before Ace can quite get away, Eden will like grab her gently, to like get some of the schmutz off of her face. Can't be. I know you love your son, but you cannot look like a raccoon too. Okay?
My camouflage.
Yeah, it's camouflage. We're gonna be in like an urban setting. It's not camouflage. You're wearing hot pink.
Okay, I'll talk to Jong about the dress code later.
Okay.
But until then, say your stuff to Victor. He can help you. Victor, you can help her.
Yes, of course I can. I'm happy to help my team.
Exactly.
that
You help. I can hear my raccoon calling me from the other room. Have fun.
He's right.
Aw.
He's in the seat next to you.
No, it's fine. Listen, I mean, Ace is just trying to say that we teammates need to look after each other. So, what do you need? Anything? Water? A hug? You know, maybe a chit chat? Food? Because I happen to be good at all those things.
Sorry, that's me above table. I'll be fine. We're good. Like I said, the Poe Badals aren't here. That's one less thing to worry about. Because they would definitely... That would be bad. That would be really bad. That would be really bad. So, yeah, we're good. We're good. I am a retainer to Lo Po Bia Wu. I have no station other than to serve as retainer.
Well, it's nice to meet
Yes,
you, retainer Eden. Yes. If this
It
is our
an
first
honor
meeting,
to meet you,
Kuhn Victor, at your service.
Kuhn Victor.
Will you be going at face your cat? That was just
He's just watching with such judgment. Like, on the bed, just watching. Just like, oh no.
It truly is an honor and a pleasure, and I hope we get to know each other better.
As do I. And Eden will, like, do the formal bows that she's taught Ace and look at her student a little bit on the way back up from her bow. Be like, this is what you have to do. You have to schmooze and placate.
What's everyone else up to before we're waiting for the meeting to begin? Any last minute adjustments, things that you're going to be working on.
I low-key want to know what I'm supposed to call Eden at this point. Hockey?
Sorry?
No, you can just call me Eden. I'm sure there's plenty of regulars in the tower with that name that have no affiliation with anything.
I don't really think so, honestly.
There are so many people in the tower. Eden is not an uncommon name. I'm your retainer. You can just call me retainer. You don't even have to call me by my name. Depends on how highfalutin of a Lopobia you want to be. Lopobias don't really have the best track record with treating people like people. You know what I mean?
You know what? I guess I'm playing a part too. Fine. All right, it's solved. Just make sure Brack is on the same page. We're calling you Eden. It's fine.
Well, we got to get our story straight. Isn't that right? 8 Bronze Star. Because he's not Brack, is he? We're all playing parts.
I don't
I
want to
have
deal
not the
with
faintest
this
clue
now.
of what you're talking about.
You registered under the name 8 Bronze Star when we
A
came
name
here.
is a name.
That's why we're
Hey,
discussing.
He's not
this.
wrong.
Boss.
He's out of line, but he's right.
Boss. Who's gonna turn it? Boss,
Big boss.
listen to me. You're good, right?
Never better.
And you're okay with following my orders on this one?
Yeah, I follow everyone around anyway.
That doesn't answer my question.
Yes?
The hesitation, I'll take it, but just know. Just know, okay? Okay,
Just-
look at me.
If I bend my neck any lower, it would break. But
Okay. We're good to go.
all right.
All right,
Because I
anyone?
have no clue what that was.
Yeah. He just shrugs. Anyone else with things that they're working on?
Jong is going to take a look at Eden and noticing that she's changed her clothes. Just kind of, he takes like a long sigh. It's time. And he's gonna walk off to his room and also go get changed.
Alrighty. The NPCs start to move around. I mean, they're going to get changed a little bit, you know. Shion will... I mean, no, they're going to look basically the same, let's be honest. But they might just, you know, tweak a thing here and there. Cloak here or there, whatever else. And, yeah. With that...
Cloak.
What's wrong?
I heard the slight right there. They're going to look the same, but we got bugged. Okay.
You don't have to bring that up, Ilias. We went through this. We worked through that.
Even if he doesn't bring it up, we know, bro. Everybody knows.
We're not letting him off the hook.
Anyway, time passes by as everyone prepares and gets ready, and everyone kind of starts to walk back together, I would assume, before splitting off into their groups. And you notice a couple differences with some of our crew. I'm gonna take a second to actually plug in these differences with a couple of our crew. It'll just take me one
OBS?
moment. No, OBS is fine. OBS, I've tamed it. I've tamed OBS.
See,
I will
I
say
am-
Ace will
you're
have
doing too much.
Ace will have talked to Jong.
It's gonna be fine.
Crazy.
It's gonna be fine. So Ace talked to Jong. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, Ace talked to Jong about a game plan coming up, and then went to change afterwards.
Okay. So you all kind of start to meet together, and yeah, a couple of you look a little bit different. Ace walks into the room.
Excuse?
I see you.
Madam Fortune 2.0, the Great Families Edition. Jong and I have a plan.
Do you?
Well, I hope
Whatever
so.
the
I got
plan is,
dressed
I
just
like
for
it
him.
already, bro. The plan is sound.
You got dressed up for him?
Yeah, where is he? You don't think I was look like this alone?
I mean, considering you've told me in the past that someone would have to hold you down to get you into a dress because you don't like dresses.
Well,
The fact that you just did this
don't.
willingly, again, brings me concern about what this plan is.
Listen, I don't prefer dresses. Madam Fortune, however, it's good for the clientele. No one wants to get their fortune told by someone wearing pants and not a pretty dress. It just doesn't have the same pizzazz. That being said, I'm not doing this for the coon. I'm doing it for a friend. It's not the same.
Look, okay. And she'll like grab Ace by the shoulders, like, look, I know the whole like, when I was like teaching you the etiquette and the formalities and everything, and like how we went on like casual dates with people in the tower while we were climbing. Like, are you like trying to get a husband?
Oh, that would be
Was this
ridiculous.
your long con the whole time?
No. But also, if a opportunity were to present, this is part of a disguise, okay? For a situation. If
A
it happens to
disguise.
attract a rich gentleman, who am I
Right.
to deny a fortune?
So you can scrub off the dirt on your face. Nice.
Hey, yo.
Victor.
I'm kidding. You
She'll
look
shoot
great.
Victor a look. You're on thin
Come on.
ice. Thin.
I
Bro,
didn't
yeah.
say it to you. I said it to her. I said it to her.
If we didn't need him for the plan, I would have been needed to go.
Oh, so you suddenly want your 5 minutes now?
I think we've already done like a minute, so I think it's probably about 4 minutes now, based on my calculations.
more-
Wait,
about
did
you.
you just say, Victor, did you just say you a
Excuse me.
1 minute man, bro?
I did not say that. Shut your mouth, Woo.
Hey, we've been talking for 5 minutes for 10 years. I don't think he's gonna get any better than that.
Okay. All right. All right.
Y'all are
All
evil.
right.
Y'all are
Hey, yo.
evil people, bro. Y'all are evil. Evil.
Alrighty. And then
And
Jong
Jong
enters
enters stage left.
and then Jong
Break the tension.
enters. Yeah. Jong, what do you say?
Who's my partner in crime? There we
Walks
go.
up
Steve.
next to Ace, and like you can see as he's straightening his tie. Now, Eden, she's just playing a part.
Who the
no.
hell are you?
Is this the return of our beloved person that we saw in the mirror train?
CJ. Why does your hair look like mine?
It doesn't.
Are you
It
jealous?
does look like
you guys
mine.
Have this, you have the same.
You're like the Pokemon devolved form of me. Like, what's going on?
Whoa! Towermon.
That's an evolution that needs to be
Towermon.
stripped.
I'm sorry.
Out of
Towermon.
pocket.
Towermon.
I could say something, but I won't. Just like she'll let Jong have this one.
John just kind of looks at Victor and
Look,
politely
we'll settle
pats
this
him on
right
the shoulder.
now.
Dang, okay.
Pigsy,
Okay,
which
here
one
we
looks
go.
better? And Piggy just kind of like jumps onto John's shoulder.
Inosuke!
Oh, true, Pixie. Okay,
Well-
that's rigged. It's rigged. You control that thing.
No, I don't. Piggy has a mind of his own. Don't you, Pixie?
Uh-huh.
And Piggy just sticks his tongue out at Victor.
You're lucky we're not having bacon for breakfast.
Out of line.
This
Alright, we
man
got-
out of here! You just grabbed Piggy.
We gotta go on the
I'm
board.
sorry,
for
sorry,
that.
sorry.
We
That was
gotta
too
go
far.
on the board for that.
That was too far. I'm sorry. That was too far.
That was too far. It was the bacon joke. After everything we just said in the last 10 minutes, it was the bacon joke.
That pig is a national treasure.
Eden will go over to Jong and can't help being her motherly self. Like, will kind of like straighten a piece of hair here or there.
Fine, Eden. I don't have to look perfect.
I
Just
know.
like me.
You already very much don't look like you.
Well, then I'd say this plan's gonna work.
Gonna be fun.
Just be careful.
John. He kind of like leans in and whispers in his ear. What'd you do with the scarf?
I got it somewhere safe. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
And around the time, you're all kind of gathering together, all regulars gather at the summit. And you gathered their meeting based on the location. Leaf, Victor, and Shion kind of gather in a group. Alrighty, everyone ready to go? Leaf? Shion kind of does the same thing that Eden did for John, kind of to Leaf, making sure everything's good. Yep, should be good to go. Alrighty, my two companions. Remember, I am the representative, so while just pretending, what I say goes. Just while we're there, only while we're in public, but it's probably better to practice sooner rather than later. So my retainers, on my right and on my left, they kind of stand to his sides, like just kind of like shaking their heads. A little bit behind me. They kind of like step back a little bit more to the front. Perfect. Alrighty. Our group is good to go. How about you guys?
Eden is next to Woo.
Woo's just kind of looking around, making sure that he's like just kind of reassuring himself that he's ready to go and content with the decisions that have been made. And he just looks at Shion and Leaf. Just take care of him.
Don't worry. Well, he'll be fine. Leaf just like gives like a chuckle to herself.
Yeah, we're good. We'll be fine.
You'll be fine too, right, Woo? You got your friends to take care of you as well.
I trust these two with my life, but there might be some surprises left in store.
Ooh, please. There's too many surprises. I'm old, okay? You have the two oldest people here.
True. You're visiting the nursing home.
The whole oldest party, bro. The whole party old. It's fine. We'll be okay. It's not my surprises. I'm just worried about something.
You always have surprises, Woo, and you don't tell anybody.
I just told you I think there's a rancor on the Lopobia ship, and I'm afraid of it. That's as honest as I can be.
Great. Look, any ceremonial stuff, I've got you covered.
Yeah, I'm not the best at it. But what we gotta pray for is this other group over here. Just don't
Victor's group?
overexert yourselves. No. Jong and Ace.
Oh. I'm just worried about Victor going off script.
That's why I told Leaf to go with him.
And then, yeah, you form your groups of three. Hugo goes up next to you, Ace behind Jong. He kind of like double glances at you. Any reason why?
What?
The dress.
Yo.
It's for Taki, Hugo.
Oh no, don't say that. Don't say that.
It's nothing. It's nothing. I have to look clean, present myself. Jong needs someone to fill a role, and I'm going to fill it.
And what should my role
Don't worry,
be?
Hugo. You'll have your part to play before this is done.
He nods.
What were you gonna say?
Just asking what my role would be, but it seems like he's got it covered.
Oh, well, we had practice during the Premonici. Pretty sure you're going to cover the bodyguard position?
That's fine by me. I'll keep an eye out, ear out, I guess.
Good. And Ace is gonna stand kind of beside Jong, and as she stands beside him, she starts to like see the shift and the change of taking on a role and a character and just an entirely different body language and look in her eyes.
Silence from Jong. Jong is in the zone, I would assume.
I didn't know.
No, it's all good. I just, Ace was like presenting her. You noticed this like change in Ace's demeanor and character. She's putting on the.
I would say.
Okay,
okay.
He's not, like there's not. He wouldn't.
Yeah, that's fine.
No.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
We're in the rules.
You all start to head out. And as you head towards the designated location, there are a few other people that start to arrive as well. All of them in groups of 3. Now, I'm not going to point out every single person there. Just know that, like, there's a couple people at least from each respective family. Even some people from families that aren't there, that are present at the meeting.
Oh.
People great families that aren't there, but regulars that are there from certain families. I'll describe some of them to you. Just kind of assume that the ones I described to you are the only ones that are of note in this case.
Darkwind playing? Why is
It is called Dark Wind, but listen, it's
Yeah,
it's just
I
not.
know.
We're outside. There's an abyss. Woo, the wind.
It has never predicated anything good, but it's okay.
That means there's Pope Downs here. I'm scared.
And everybody starts to walk towards the ship, but then, woo, something like flies past you. You think it might be like a bullet or something at first. And then it runs past you on the other side. And it starts to circle around you. Dust is getting kicked up in the air all around you.
Enough of this madness.
Dog is gonna have a heart attack seeing Ace in the dress.
Give me a minute, guys. Sorry. Wait, I gotta, wait. No, don't kill me about this. I didn't. I gotta put his art here. Just give me a sec. Hold on. No.
Hey, it'll be worth it.
It's
Chad.
nothing.
It'll be worth it.
No,
It'll be
it's.
worth it.
I want to preface this by saying it's not new. I'm sorry. It will happen. He is wearing something different.
Give me the pink crop top.
He is wearing something different.
It's one of those situations where the bug.
Guys, yeah, it's okay. Bug got.
No, like just hang in there. Like just be patient. I promise
This is
you.
gonna be the running
Just
joke.
be
of the
patient.
I'm
Just-
hanging-
entire
I'm
art.
hanging
He's
in
still
there,
wearing
bro.
pink. That's all that matters, guys.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. He is wearing something different, but you'll find out what that is at some point later. It's just more of an updated look, for a runner like him. You know what I mean? There we go.
He's in a tracksuit.
Forgive me, Taki, for kicking you out of the Discord art. We needed to make room. I'm so sorry, my friend.
Woof.
There we go.
Poor bunny boy.
I mean, he hasn't
Pink
been around for a
tracksuit.
while, so it's understandable.
No
Thank
worries.
you. I appreciate that. There we go. This and then this. Alrighty. And then, yeah, the dust is kicked up around you, Woo. And then you just get a hug. I missed you, man. He just like wraps his arms around you. His feet are kind of like kicking off of the ground.
Too tight.
You came. You came. And just like your shoulders just getting wet from all the tears falling from his eyes.
And we're just kind of like tries to like push his face away from it. He's like, listen, brother, it's great to see you.
I missed you calling
We
back.
talked about this. Rein it in. The energy. Breathe. And he puts his hands on his shoulders. I'm glad you're doing well.
He's reining it in, but like the tears are just like coating his eyes, just shimmering as he looks at you. Yeah.
All right,
Beautiful,
man.
like
Fine.
a
And then he
clapping.
just kind of
Oh, okay.
embraces him and gives him like a
Yeah.
he, like pats his head. All right, I get it. Now, what are you doing here?
Dude. I'm a member of the Great Families, man. I'm invited to this thing.
No, bro. I know. Why are you here?
Why wouldn't I be, dude? We, believe it or not, have had some insane luck climbing the tower.
Oh, I believe it. I definitely.
You know, I don't know. He's not here with us right now, but I don't know if you believe it, but you remember Folk, right? The boy, the man, the myth, the legend, Folk.
Is that what we called him? Okay, sure.
No, that is his name. It is his given name.
No, I don't remember the boy moniker, but sure, okay, yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay. He's actually gotten he's like top tier in our team now. Like, don't tell Huang so. He might be
Oh,
stronger
you're
than
still with
Huang So.
Wongso, huh?
Unfortunately, and
What do you mean,
Huang So
unfortunately?
appears behind him. I need a
she's
team to
like
climb
that.
with, so I guess they're better than no team, right? She's just like this. Don't worry about it.
And we'll just kind of like lean Zoeter. You're really willing to put up with these idiots?
Like he said, they do have a weird, uncanny luckiness to them, so I don't mind.
Fair enough. Where's Min?
Finally, you call. Oh, my God, we switched to the meme reel. Sorry about that one, everybody. That was weird. OBS hanging in there. Let's go. Finally, you noticed. And Min, he's bopping. He strolls up. He holds out a hand to give you a little, like an arm, grip your arm. What's
Yeah,
up,
no,
dude?
Wu just embraces Min. Like the level of hesitation he had with Taki is not apparent in his embrace of Min, bro. My boy!
Brother! Yeah. Taki doesn't even notice. I'm doing good, man.
A single tear falls from Taki's eye.
You can like, the music is so loud you can just hear the king like reverberating around. You can like see it forming, the lyrics forming around his headphones. Just rocking out, dude. How about you, man?
I see you heard that new King single.
It's fire. How does he get better and better at every single one?
I don't know, bro. I really appreciate you for putting me on to that. I haven't stopped listening to him since the moment you put me on.
I got you, bro. I got you. No worries. And I can see there's someone else in your group that's a bit of a music connoisseur, and his eyes look to you, Ace. What music do you listen to?
Oh, all kinds. But what you're listening to right now, King, I've had on blast, and I'm glad you're so okay
Let's
with it.
go.
Woo. Because when I play it, apparently it's too much. I blast that stuff.
So, when you were playing it, I had no qualms with it. The rest of the team wanted to sleep. I was vibing. That's not my problem.
Okay. Yeah. No, like the bass remix shakes houses. It's amazing.
No, absolutely. And I'm just worried that like, when's he? I mean, I shouldn't be so worried, but because he's my guy, you know. But like, when's he gonna peak? You know, like at this point, it's just banger after banger after banger. Like, come on. And like the three of you are just like nerding out over King. Taki's gonna go over and say hi to everybody else. He's gonna give everybody a big old bear hug. He's gonna give a bear hug to Eden. He's gonna give a bear hug to Jong.
Eden does a formal bow, so he hugs the air above her.
Oh, you're quick. You're quick. Not as quick as me, but you're quick. He's gonna give Jong a nice old hug. He's just going around giving everybody hugs.
Say, Ace wants a hug? Dang, bro.
He like looks at you.
Yes.
He like looks back at you.
Bye.
That's the one, Taki. Yes.
You seem stunned.
And, like,
Wu kind of like raises his jaw up a little bit, like, speak.
ah, oh my God, Ace, I didn't recognize you. He like goes forward with a big old hug as well, but he's like a little bit more like, hey, that's you. It's you. You're Ace.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh wow, you look different.
Do I? Oh. It's the hair.
Yeah.
It's the hair, you know. No, but I'm going by Lyria here, so.
Oh my
it's part of the
God.
persona.
Right. He's gonna start crying. I'm sorry.
Why are you getting emotional?
It's just so many of my friends all at once. I'm sorry I didn't recognize you. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's
I'm
okay.
such a
It's okay.
bad friend. He's
I mean,
gonna
do I
start
look
crying.
good though?
Yes! Yes!
Then
Thumbs
that's all
up.
that matters.
Absolutely.
like,
Hugo! He's gonna triple all three of you all in one big. Oh my God.
Where's Brack? We need a labyrinth.
Brack,
Labyrinth
get over here! Come on, Brack!
on, man.
Brack! Oh my
I
God,
missed
you
you
look
too, Super Bunny.
You look so
And Brack is
cool.
just yelling it from across the room, just making sure to stay away. You're not creasing my soup.
Brack, here I come. He like gets in like a running stance. He like gets down.
He's
3,
faster than you.
2.
Get him.
He starts bolting towards you, Brack, at lightning speed.
The second he gets to Brack, Brack just puts his palm out and he runs right into it, holding him there. Do I gotta roll? Let me know.
Yeah, let's roll athletics. Let's see if you're able to catch the bunny.
Oh, athletics. I was going to just do a 1D. Come on now. Big bucks. Ain't that about a buttermilk biscuit? That is crazy.
That ain't a buttermilk biscuit.
That is crazy.
He missed you, Brad.
Dude.
That 20 just
Yes.
before.
Hit.
Dude,
Labyrinth buddies, man. You can't underestimate the power.
The power of
Brock
love
breaks
and
an arm.
friendship.
you are
Or cracks an arm.
You're just so you don't expect the absolute like speed that this guy like he's been training, like he might be the fastest regular in the tower. He makes Victor look slow. He's He's doing circles around you, and finally, like, he swings around by your neck and just, like, is like, just crying into your shoulder of happiness.
Not the suit, you're staining it with your teeth!
I can't help it.
Ace is taking a picture from like where she's at with the observer, like. Ding.
It's so good to see you guys. I hope we have a chance to hang out. I know there's like this meeting coming up. Do you think they're gonna give us like money or something? Like that'd be so cool,
Funny
right?
After my own
What is
heart.
this, graduation? What is
Funny
this?
after my own heart.
Taki, this is exactly what I was getting at before. You were a fool to come here if you had no idea what this was about.
Listen, all I'm saying is clearly this is good news. Like the families haven't met up like this in who knows how long, and for us regulars, whatever it is, it's gotta be good, right?
Who just flicks him on the forehead? Good news? That's how you interpret this situation, as good news? And you brought these two with you to your good news.
Huangso just says, "We've been trying to tell him, but he wouldn't listen. We knew what we were getting into. Right, Min?" King of the Tower. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Look,
Dude,
In
Min's so
his
dead.
own world.
Wu just
Glad we
ignores
did it.
Taki and Min and just looks at Huang. So, if you need anything, let me know.
Appreciate
Got
it.
you guys. Make sure these fools don't get into any trouble.
And the three of them kind of walk in their own group alongside the rest of you. And then, Eden, you're the first to hear a chuckle behind you. So you came after all. Cousin 13 times removed.
Hell no, bro. Not skim milk. Come on. Oh my god.
82%.
It's 3.
3.
Glad to see you're still alive.
Maybe not for long.
What's that supposed to mean? Damn. You planning on
I'm
dying?
walking into a hornet's nest. But as of right now, I am the retainer of Lopabia Wu. I'm just a retainer.
But you're... And he kind of like stops himself.
Mhm.
You're a retainer. Right.
See, and you are of the great families. And she'll like bow to him in like the REA manner. Stand back up.
He feels a feeling that like has got to be close to euphoria. He's just like...
That's the
Go
worst thing
unpack
you've
it later.
ever done, Eden, in this whole campaign.
later.
How dare you feed his ego? That's the worst thing you've ever done.
Sorry. I gotta play a part, man.
Cal just
Not
gets
for
into
him.
character immediately. That's right, I am from the greatest of the great families, the REA family. And beside me
They are
are...
not represented here.
It does not matter. Our presence was still requested, as I am a member of the families.
Our presence. That's crazy.
I trust that you will get along with my retainers. You all look to see the retainers.
Oh no.
Oh, who did he bully into? Yo.
I knew it! I
Yo.
knew it!
Yo, none of this shit's real, bro.
I
Run
knew
it back.
bro.
Run it back.
I knew
run
he
it
was
back.
gonna do this bullshit.
Run it back, bro.
Oh,
Run
that's
it
what
back.
that was for at that play?
Nah.
I knew he was gonna do this bullshit, bro. I could.
Nah, this was a hilarious April Fool's joke. It's a little late, but no, come on, bro. Run it back.
It's
Run it back.
okay.
Who are the real retainers? Who are the real retainers?
And like
I
Cal
think
was
he meant
kind of the man
August
for that.
1st, right? We're close enough to August 1st that it flies.
If they die, dibs on their armor.
All right.
Nah, we got to skip that.
Oh, well,
If it
man,
sells,
armor's
it
my thing.
sells.
The two retainers at my side happen to be the strongest D-rank regulars, Dusk and Dawn. You will show your respect.
Where's T rank now, Cal?
Yeah,
With
Cal.
the times.
They
Cal.
good to see you guys too. Hey, sup guys? And then they kind of like turn to Cal. You know why we do this? Yeah, I know, but we're in character. All right, let's just move along.
What are you up to, Cal?
We're here to find out the truth.
He's looking for his birth certificate.
Oh my
You're on
god!
the search for your father too?
That's a
bro.
good one.
Hey.
That's a good one.
You do kind of look like
That's
my
a good
raccoon,
one.
We
though.
are gonna have a Maury show.
You and Poker could be brothers. He's looking for his father too.
Who
man.
the hell is
He has
Poker?
The same color scheme and everything.
That's crazy.
Who the hell is Poker?
He's not
Wait.
here, but you've got like the same look.
Hold on.
Thanks. Appreciate
Does
that.
Dexa know that you're here?
Of course she
Why do I have
does.
upgrades for you?
I've actually...
And she gave you her blessing.
Yes, she did, because she trusts me as her teammate. And I have been climbing separate from them for a few years to achieve this goal. And once I do, I'll rejoin them. My destiny fulfilled. Part 1, Chapter 1 of Cal's Destiny.
Never mind. I should have never doubted my girl. She knows exactly what she's doing.
He like doesn't know what to make of that. Anyway, Eden.
What are you up to?
We can't say there's people. He like looks around at like nobody nearby. There's people like
Send me a message on the pocket.
that could get hacked.
Write me a handwritten note.
That could get okay. Fine, I'll do it.
Could get hacked.
I was gonna say found Ace.
You know the
Eden will,
paper
like, put
hackers
up-
are everywhere.
Eden will put up like
My
a single
family did
finger.
that.
Eden will put up like a single finger very clandestinely and like hold a little bit of flame of like it's not going anywhere. Then she could burn the note, basically.
All right. Kind of badass. Sounds good. Sounds good.
We don't have anything to worry about with your
Also,
shiny
No, they follow my orders, right? And then they're just like walking ahead of them. Shit, I gotta catch. What is it, Eden? What?
your mechanic has upgrades. So pointed Ace.
Ace looks behind her. I'm just kidding. Yeah, no, I do, but later.
Yeah. Absolutely. Hey, thanks for doing. Actually, I have a. You just reminded me. He reaches into his pocket. A little something for you from a little something from somebody. He
This
tries to
seems
keep it as vague
so
as
shady.
possible.
I love it. She'll take it. Whatever that is.
All right. Well,
I am
I'll-
so surprised, Cal. You hit on me day one
that
on the
is
second
not
floor,
what
and
you
you
think
see
it
her
is.
in this dress, and you don't do anything.
First of all, I never hit on you. Second of all, I'm not hitting on Ace. Third of all, I gotta go.
you.
See you guys later.
Business relationship. He pays me.
Just let him
Oh.
go.
He
Oh,
did
it's
hit on me.
strange,
Eden.
man.
He did.
You all continue to make your way forward, and this time you all notice another familiar group. Give me a moment though to kind of set the stage. Can you guys just chat amongst yourselves for a moment? That would be
So how much is he
fantastic.
paying you, Ace?
For his arm? I can't give out the specific numbers, but pretty decent for
Okay.
the repairs that he needs.
That's good.
The little modifications. But also I'm kind of I do kind of give him a bit of a discount as someone who has a fellow hand prosthetic.
That is
Not
fair.
because I care about it or anything, don't get the wrong idea. It's because
That's awesome.
But she has it covered. Like speaking of prosthetics, she does like the glove does cover the majority of her arm because she doesn't want, that to be out there.
Brack just sneezes from across the room at the sound of the word discount.
What is it, Red Lobster?
Nothing. Sound like someone giving someone a fair price.
You wouldn't know, would you?
Oh,
You're goddamn right, I wouldn't know.
Hey, that's right.
Shion,
the brothers.
Shion just looks at you, Brack. You take pride in that?
You don't become as wealthy as I, Brack Double B Bronson. The double B's now stand for Big Bank. But you don't get as rich as I do by giving people
By being a nice
fair
person.
price.
By treating
A
people
nice
like
person?
human beings.
Why are you bringing morality into business? There are no morals.
I'm bringing morality into life. Isn't that...
Business doesn't breathe. It doesn't live.
This
It's
is
just
such a big
transactional.
comment.
the whole reason that we still survive is because we do good business, though, bro.
We do good business, but it's not fair.
No, nothing's fair in this tower.
There you go.
Shion just shakes her head like,
Yeah.
and that's the problem.
That's why Cal's my client. And
You can have him. He's cheap.
We're technically
this
her
point-
clients too, Brack. I made a
Oh,
requisition.
did you tell him?
I'll
what?
tell him everything.
Oh,
Oh no.
got something to share?
Look,
Who?
there are exclusive providers for all equipment.
How much are we paying them?
So far, nothing.
Okay, thank God.
Not yet.
From now on, Pink Mistress, you will
Pink.
discuss all business with Big Boss and Woo.
I already talked business with Woo.
Okay.
We
I
literally
mean,
have
no.
lunch
We're
for it.
renegotiating the terms. You probably gypped them. I know you. I remember what you
We
did.
didn't even come to like a
To who?
monetary agreement.
Thank you,
What do you-
guys.
What do you take me for? I've been managing the finances for this organization for 30 years.
I take you for a man that's weak when he sees a beautiful woman.
Oh, Brad. I had no idea.
You over there.
Eden produces a fan out of nowhere and just starts fanning Ace.
Woo
I didn't know it was this
We've
type of
been
party.
through this, Woo. We've been through this with I don't know how many, but I know it's more than the amount of hands that I have.
get? For all my hard years of service, this is what I get?
No, Woo. I'm just looking out for you.
I love how
God.
powerful Brack thinks I
We
am.
only thrived.
The conversation. You have arrived at the building that you're entering. And I say building because
Get back to the better head.
I say that because you are at the cliffside, and the workers who are there are directing you into the middle ship, which is, as Eden will notice, a Ha ship. They are sort of mentioning that the meeting is beginning inside of the Ha ship. Please step inside. Everything has been prepared. And you notice
Step behind Woo,
everybody's falling in.
and she is terrified.
And when you walk in, that's when you recognize one of the groups. Jong, you bump into someone. Oh, sorry.
And then Zhong, like, immediately, without skipping a beat, just pats him on the shoulder and, like, rubs his back and pushes him. Hey, don't worry about it, buddy. It happens. There's a lot of people here.
He doesn't say anything back. And as Jong's group continues kind of slowly, Ace and everyone else who's there in that group and outside of that group, you see he is flanked by two individuals. One of them, guess who? You see a tall dude in purple armor.
Hey, Jerry!
He's back, baby. He's back. And you notice that his weapons are as slick as ever.
Lord Jerry's, as I live and breathe.
If it isn't Lopo Biawu, you're looking... He looks you up and down. Strong.
Feel strong. So strong that you pose no threat to me anymore.
And if I told you I'd taken that into consideration in my... He looks at it, kind of like to the sides at his weapons. Training.
Then that just makes me excited for a rematch.
Let's hope we do. Excuse me. And then the other retainer walks forward.
Oh, fun!
That individual there, wasn't that, She looks around. If you all are here, then where is Damien?
Big Boss, I'll handle this one. He flew away.
Oh.
He's not wrong.
Do not explain further.
He's not wrong. Oh, he was one to do the unexpected.
Yeah,
He
like
had
that
another
time that he
mission to
poisoned
attend
you.
to, Fawn.
To be poisoned. I'm sorry.
I mean, I wasn't going to say it, but...
He had another mission to attend to.
Oh, understood. Is he well?
Yes.
I'm glad. And you notice that she looks a bit sad as she looks around at all the other people. And you notice that a couple of them like give her a look and like start whispering amongst themselves. And she kind of like looks down. I really must be going. It was good to see all of you. And she does like a little curtsy.
Eden will bow. It was good to see you, Fawn.
well, as we walk in here, we should probably split up, just so it's not as conspicuous. Catch you all later, people who are here. And he walks away with Shion and Leaf by his side, and Leaf kind of waves to everybody.
And we'll kind of watch specifically like Victor and Leaf walk off, and worry to herself.
I'll be fine. Trust me, Leaf's there with him for a reason. They work well together, surprisingly.
They do. They do.
There's a huge door that all of you enter, and it leads to a massive room. Imagine like, kind of like, you know, if you're at your job, you're kind of being called into a meeting, right? There's like some windows in the back, like really tall windows that kind of light up the abyss, the chasm. And there's a round table, and there's seats, like dozens and dozens of seats prepared. And there's a seat chart. There's like little name tags for everybody based on the name you gave when you first entered the Confluence. And they're paired in that way. I would say that maybe at some point you would have like told them like retainer, you know, the combinations, because I guess that wasn't figured out then. So
Even would have transmitted that.
Sure, that would have been figured out. Yeah. Okay, and then so you notice that there's like a bunch of seats that are kind of together on one side of this massive oval table. Like really, you're like next to each other, right? And then there's like maybe only a handful of seats that are spaced out on the other side of the table, and all of them are currently empty. As you all start to sit down, you all catch notice of 3 coons, and they're all kind of like elbowing each other and laughing.
No.
Who do you guys think's gonna be here today? Ooh, I hope it's... Oh, they start like kind of laughing and like punching each other, you know?
In Eden's mind, apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
That's fair. You do notice a woman with long white hair, and she's sitting cross-armed, and she has a blindfold on, and you notice there's like a giant sword hanging off of her back, and she isn't moving at all. And a few other kind of faces like that. Eden, you notice somebody with this kind of purplish shade of hair that you can't help but notice. Features that you might recognize, but you've never seen this person before. But they have like a headband, short hair. They're wearing like a jacket with a hood on. And there's like this, these dogs, like these little, like some of them are puppies. He's got one big one, and he's like petting them all. Ooh, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? And he's like giving them hugs and stuff. It's a weird juxtaposition for you to see that.
Okay.
You all also happen to notice 2 people. They look to be siblings, perhaps, with dark green hair, and they're both nodding off at the table. So you're all just kind of putting the pieces together of the different people representing. You all sit down, and you hear a bum kind of reverberate, as if to say, "Stop talking." And everybody falls silent. And it doesn't take long for you all to feel that the room starts to change. The power balance shifts in a matter of seconds. Before that, we're going to take our break, so don't go anywhere, anybody. We'll be right back.
Joe?
Just about 5 to 10 minutes of memes and fan art, because you guys were on fire this week. And then we will be back. Ta-ta! Bye-bye. We'll be back soon on TNG 104.
likes you. No one 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 likes you.
Welcome back, everybody, to Towers and Gods, TNG 104. 104. 104. 144. Thank you.
You want to be a radio host? Is that what
No,
you're telling me?
no. Well, if it's doing it with you guys, playing Towers and Gods, I wouldn't mind.
Okay.
I wouldn't mind. We are back. Thank you all for your patience, and thank you all for the memes and fan art. Carnavalia especially popped off with like
Heck yeah.
so many cool pieces of fan art in like 3 completely different styles, which is like insanely cool. So shout out Carnavalia. Thank you to everybody who submitted fan art and memes. Super cool. And if you want to submit one of your own, we'd love to see it. Join the Discord down below, and we'll see you there. It's a fun. I think there's a couple people this week who were like, "Hey, I'm brand new to the series," and I was like, "Oh my god, that's so cool." So you can be one of them if you wish. Alrighty. With that said, you all felt this presence, this pressure, suddenly. Of course, as I've said before, you are familiar with it at this point. The presence of power, sheer overwhelming authority. You feel it as certain individuals enter the room. Let's not do that one. Let me go down here.
You don't want the Icier theme music?
That's why it makes me so anxious. Bro.
Oh, well, in that case.
I think it's supposed to.
Let's do this one.
Yeah, this is better.
The first figure to enter the room with this presence is tall, wide, imposing, and most importantly, recognized by you, Eden. The aura around this individual makes it seem as though this is his ship. And he walks forward, striding forward, and sits down in the middle of the table at the other end. He's almost like his muscle. He's got massive muscles, which kind of contrast with like a polka dot jacket that he's wearing, but absolutely massive muscles, red eyes, and he's looking around the room, and his fists are just massive as they're placed onto the table. And Eden, you recognize one of your brothers, an older brother of yours named Ha-Duma, your oldest brother, in fact, as he sits at the table. And he just looks around the room without saying anything. Not a single word, and there's not a single sound that is made from anybody as he glances around the table. Saw that hair tuck. He sits down, and following him, a couple of Coons arrive. It's almost like the order that the ships arrive, even. There's 2 individuals, a man and a woman. The woman is tall. She's she has a deadly kind of elegant presence. Shorter hair, shorter Coon-colored hair, and a beautiful dress, short sleeves. And she sits down, again, elegant, but you have this idea that, like, that is her weapon. And the person that sits next to her, his hands are in his pockets, he's kind of hunched over, but he has a swagger. That's the best word I can describe it. He has the presence of a lord, this kind of, I put him, swagger that could knock out an elephant, so keep that, whatever you want to interpret that as.
All right.
He sits down, he's not sitting up, he's kind of like, just like leaned back, but he has this like look with this smile that when he looks around, it's like undeniable.
An elephant, you say?
Yes, I do. The next person to arrive is also someone you recognize, Eden.
Oh, great.
You recognize this next individual. They look different than 300 plus years ago that you last saw them. But it's somebody with a darker shade of purple hair.
Okay.
As they step forward. They have this like smile to them. They're wearing a blue jacket and a musical note tie. And he waves. He does a little wave as he goes and sits down at his place. And it takes you a second because he's gained a bit of weight since you last saw him. But you recognize Tuperi Philippe as he sits down at the table. The next to walk in is someone you all recognize. But if you're bad at recognizing things, hint, hint, Jong, you probably don't recognize who this is.
Call out.
Because you haven't seen this person since floor 20.
I mean, he's right. He's definitely not gonna remember whoever this is. That's way too
Right. But he's wearing like a nice suit, a nice green suit and a hat. But the cap is kind of tucked under his arm. Short black hair, pink eyes. You see Jan Abaddon enter the room. Oh my God!
Oh, yeah,
it's
there's
been
no way
80, 75 episodes, but Jan Abaddon strolls into the room.
Never met him.
Eden immediately goes in her mind. On top of all the oh no's, she sees him and she goes, especially oh no. Because he was the one that was like arresting people and like
True. He's
playing
kind
our
of
way
the
out
cop.
of it.
Now that you
and
say
we're like,
that. Yeah.
and like
Interesting.
Jong and Elias, they almost got
said it.
arrested on the streets. Like the
Mm-hmm.
next
Abaddon a
floor.
snitch, bro. Abaddon a snitch. I said.
I mean, she's right.
She's like, if anyone will recognize us, it'll be him. And she's like, oh shoot.
I see. But he's accompanied by another Jan
Uh-oh.
that walks
Uh-oh.
beside him. You see Jan
What the heck?
Milla.
You said she wasn't gonna be here.
and you
Don't
trusted
lie.
him,
I should have
Bro,
believed him,
bro.
bro.
What? That's your own fault, bro. That's your.
I
own
mean,
Yeah,
he gave the hint earlier
you
when
let
he
him walk
said
you
Grace
right
was
into that, bro.
trembling.
Come on.
No,
And look, he got his waifu back in the anime, so like obviously she's gonna the Yeon here is gonna get art.
She looks so good though.
I know. Sorry. She enters beside Abaddon, and she has this. She doesn't have the same overwhelming presence as the Rankers. However, she's gotten stronger than you last saw her. You can just feel it. And she takes a seat. She smiles and looks around the room. She crosses eyes with a couple of you, but she doesn't linger long enough for it to be noticeable before she just moves on and looks at the rest of the regulars.
Another person that will definitely know us, but Eden also like there's like a glimmer in her eyes because she looks a little suspiciously close to somebody.
Mm-hmm.
And with all of this presence, it's might be getting to Eden a little bit.
Okay. Another person enters the room. This time, completely covered by their hood. You can't see their face at all. It's like a light gray jacket. Their hands are also in their pockets. It's just all gray from head to toe, just like a jacket and then long, like, comfy pants. And they walk in and they sit down.
I'm running insight on that, bro.
Alrighty.
Yeah, bro. Let me get that insight.
Alrighty. Let's
Yeah,
get
insight
let's
to
get
this
it.
real quick. What up? Can hood on like that, bro? Come on now. Come on.
Oh, Melios, you rolled a second just to test out the dice. Is that what that was?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Oh,
That'd be
buddy.
some sorrow.
All right, bro. That 21 better do something, bro.
Okay.
All right, 15. That's
So
respectable.
So you both realize that this individual is from the Eurasia family,
Nah, I don't care.
but Wu, you realize that the person underneath, you get the vibes. You feel the vibes.
I know
of
who
a-
it is already, bro.
No,
Oh.
no, I'm not saying that. Don't jump to conclusion. Don't jump to conclusion.
Three people in a trench coat. I have questions.
But they're smirking. That's what I was gonna say. You're getting the vibes of like a playful energy underneath the cowl.
Don't even worry about it. I got you. I see you, bro. I see you, bro. Don't even worry about it.
In a trench coat?
Pretty much. It's like a sweater and comfy pants. Yeah.
Yeah. Bring them out, bro.
They all wait at their seats because there's an empty chair there. But then, like, a couple minutes pass by. Duma kind of looks over. He leans over to the elegant Kun and whispers in her ear. And she just kind of chuckles and whispers back. And he motions back. And when he speaks, it's like the lowest rumble you've ever heard of a voice. It's like super, super low. So, Matt, use your imagination. We are gathered together for an important meeting. And he looks around the room. Information to be shared. Opportunities to be earned. Those of you who are at this table are privileged enough to be counted among the 10 great families or their associates. And Eden, he looks around the room, and if he noticed you, he didn't show it.
No, either way, she still has her eyes down because she's a receiver.
Oh, okay.
She is not there as a family member, but she's like,
Okay.
she's also like, it's been so long since they've seen each other. She
Sure.
is kind of guessing that he wouldn't even recognize her
Yeah.
even if she walked out and was like, "Hey, I'm your half sister." She's
Right.
going.
The only
thinking that whether
sure.
that's true or not, I don't know.
I mean, as far as you noticing him at first, it's like the things that have changed about him. He's got even more muscles and even more hair on his arms, and like there's
Great.
just like he is like a bull,
Yeah.
And he looks around the room. Before we begin, we would like you all to share who you are. And he looks around the room. Those of you who are here representing your families, whether your representative is here or not on our side of the table, share with us your name, that we may count you among those loyal to the families. And his eyes now finally land on one of you. Drum roll, please.
Uh-oh. What up, CJ? Shoot.
And Zhang just stands up from his seat, and he does like a very like you can tell he's making a show of it, where he's like, all right. Hi, everyone. Kun Cyrus is the name. It's a honor to be here. Don't think anything too highly of me. I'm just a lonely investment broker, but one who's looking to make some opportunity happen. And I have my very, very lucky associates here with me, and I think we might just be able to make that happen for some of you, if you're lucky enough.
Those of you who would see, notice that Victor has a big, he's just a smile, a proud smile as he looks on. You hear a chuckle on the other side of the room where the aloof Kun is. Kun Cyrus, huh? Can't say I remember you, but good to meet you. And he smiles, and when you see him smile, his teeth are like jagged.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's so rude of me. I've just been standing here talking. I didn't catch your name.
His tongue kind of moves around his mouth a bit. Silva.
Oh no.
Oh, bro. We got
And you
him.
see, like for what could be no more than half a second, like that sort of very vague fake smile that he wears, it twitches for just half a second. It's almost not even readable, I would say, by anybody watching him, as he just looks at him. Kun Silva. Well, it is a pleasure to meet you.
The boy makes a point. Perhaps we had all better introduce ourselves. And he looks around at the other rankers or high-ranking regulars at the table. Kind of looking around. You are right. And Milla stands up and gives a bow. My apologies. And let me play this again. Jan Milla, A-rank ranker. The regular. A-rank regular. And she looks around. And you notice something. You notice that I broke my pen. You notice. It's fine. That neither on that side of the table or on your side of the table, you don't see the twins. They're not there. You don't see Fawn or Vaughn.
Hey,
So take that as you will. Take that as you will.
Dude, a good fucking day in the tower. Man. let's all just get a round of applause, man. Holy shit. Good shit. Good shit.
And beside me, and then Jan Abaddon stands up, Test administrator of the 20th floor, Jan Abaddon, at your service.
Oh, he became the test admin.
And he sits back down.
At least things run smoother there now, I hope.
Duma. And he says that, and the word like reverberates around the table. And everyone, you hear like a loud gulp from the three coon bros that are hanging out.
Eden's mind's like, yeah, put him in their place.
Oh, dude, you go.
Let's go, brother. Let's go. I might have
just
only
love
met you
that,
3 times, but
Our
still.
characters have spent the whole campaign shitting on our families, and then the
Yeah.
first time we get into a room with
Yeah.
them, everyone's like, "Yeah, fuck everyone else is my family." Fuck yeah.
True.
Hey, to be fair, Eden has always been. Hey, to be fair, Eden
We
has
were doing
always
that
been
shit behind closed
pro-family.
doors, bro. Nobody was watching us.
I don't believe that, but
The eyes kind of glance over at the coons, and the woman looks over at Silva, but he just does a hand wave like, ah. So she stands up. I'll pull my notes here. Severina, and she smiles, and then sits back down. And you can tell that she must be at least a ranker, but Silva, when he looks around, she introduces herself as a ranker, and she reintroduces Silva as an A rank regular.
Fucking rat, boys. It's a fucking rat, boys. Let's fucking go. I mean, please continue.
Woo is interested in this girl.
Thank you. They appreciate.
Should be, bro.
Thank you for saying so. All right.
And that's just the
Hannah puts in her
exact
notes.
reason why I mentioned what I mentioned earlier.
Got a hair tuck like the rest of us, bro. Come on.
I mean, I just had to say it.
No, I mean, absolutely.
Yeah, it needed to be said. I'm glad you did. I appreciate it.
The eyes continue around the table on that side. His hands are kind of together. He doesn't even realize. Oh, to Perry Philippe. And he just gives another wave. And then the seat is empty, so that seat remains unspoken for. And the one in the cowl, the hood, doesn't say anything.
Bruh.
Duma just rolls his eyes. That's why. He looks around at everyone else at the table.
Like, is that the guy's name? Is why, or that's why?
That's why he wanted to do this. Is why.
Yeah.
So,
Oh,
okay. No.
okay.
No.
I thought it was like a who's on first type of thing. I was
No,
like,
it's
what?
okay. His name is Y. I just want to read
Oh.
it. Like the letter Y. Sorry
Oh,
about
like
that.
the question.
No, but sure.
No.
Y, like the letter Y.
His name is
Oh, just the letter Y.
The letter
Not
Y.
like
It's
Like
literally
E.
just
It's
the letter Y.
Just the letter Y. Yes.
No,
Got
homie
it.
gotta get some more letters up in that. That's
the
crazy.
name.
Bro.
That's why, as a
He's
whole.
still on his edgy MySpace era. Leave him be.
Okay.
And then Duma looks back at the seat. The Lopobia representative will be with us shortly.
Are you sure about that? Tends to take his time.
He slowly looks over at your side of the table. Why don't you take your turn next?
Thought you never ask. Wu gets up and bows down. Lopobia Wu. Hatchling of the Lopobia fam.
When you say that, there's some whispers amongst the other regulars at the table. And then you notice the rankers look to you, but a couple of them then look to your retainers.
Eden is bowed lower than Wu, as she is in a lower standing position, to him, and she's kind of waiting to see if Wu's going to introduce his retainers like he's supposed to, or if
they
she's
ask
going to
me,
have.
I don't think it's not a requirement to introduce the retainers.
Yeah, if they ask me,
Okay.
I'll say it. I'm not.
All
gonna
right, she'll just
force it.
stay in a lower
Okay.
bow than Wu and wait.
What does Brack do?
There's something I really want to do, but I'm not gonna push it.
No, do it, bro. Do it.
Do it.
You can always
How about
ask.
this? Do
True.
not hold yourself.
Ask above the
back.
table?
Do not hold yourself back.
Brack doesn't want to bow.
Don't bow.
Mm.
That's fine. See what they say.
Brack, you notice the gaze of Severina as she looks at you.
Oh, dude,
Piercingly.
Severina, you gotta bow, bro. Severina's looking at you. That's come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Madam Severina, I'm so sorry. My and Wu puts his hand on Brack's shoulder, reaching like super high up. My friend here, he's not well versed in the customs that he should be in this audience. Just know that he's a trusted confidant and can more than hold his own against the best of them. Brack, take a seat.
I'll sit, but I won't bow my head. And Brack
I hope
just
that's agreeable to all of you.
sits back.
Silva just has a wide grin. You can see the rows of sharp teeth that he has as his tongue. And then Duma rumbles. All are welcome if they are associated with you.
It's nice to meet you all. I hope we can all get along and have a productive conference. And Wu takes a seat.
Does Eden? I'm assuming Eden just follows.
She waits till Wu is fully seated before she stands up and then takes her seat as well.
Okay. I didn't mention this, so when Cyrus, quote unquote, was introducing himself, did Ace do anything in particular?
No, I think she kept some etiquette in mind, but like
Okay.
she looks just very confident and kind of leaned back, relaxed, kind of like she's not worried about any of this.
Sure. And then Hugo doesn't say anything, and his bow will just be like a small, barely noticeable one. But he does bow. A couple of other regulars are introduced that I'll just say won't have any impact on anything that happens here. A Coon here, even a Lopobia there. Taki stands up. Lopobia Taki is my name. He's like very like arms at the sides. Lopobia Taki. And my friends Min and Huangso, retainers Min and Huangso. And Min has the headset around his neck. He's not listening. The music is off, and he does a bow. Huangso does a bow. Duma smiles. Good. Your retainers should be your friends. And he nods. Taki does a grin. Kun Elias. He does a bow. Silva laughs. Oh, good to see you, buddy. Across the table, and Elias just like looks over, shaky. Who's the pretty one? Me? Fun. And then Milla. What was that? We didn't. Von Sycamore. And then you hear a couple of snorts and giggles from some of the regulars at the table before she just looks down, flushed. But Jerry's looks cool as a cucumber. He doesn't even introduce himself.
He's too cool for that.
Damn.
The three of them sit back down. The whole room turns towards Victor. Oh. My turn, huh? He stands up. He does an elaborate bow. Kun Victor, at your service. And Jong / people who are looking, you notice that Silva like has a weird reaction. He like narrows his eyes at him. Kind of like focuses his gaze at him.
Interception. I'm just kidding.
And
Amy
Leaf.
clocks it though. She's
Sure,
kinda like,
sure.
That is weird.
Leaf will bow. Shion will bow. You can tell that they both have a straight face on and are kind of going through it, the motions. It's my honor to be here, and I hope that we discuss, what's the word? Providential news today, my friends and allies. He does a wink. Goes around the room some more. The woman with the blindfold introduces herself. So there's some names that are kind of thrown around. Her name is Jing. She introduces herself as Jing. And there's a couple other names that are thrown around. The Tuperi, the suspected Tuperi, Eden, that you would have clocked with the dogs. His name is Onyx. And you notice that Philippe kind of smiles at Onyx.
Oh, okay.
The three Coon Bros are the three. So it's Coons upon Coon, just three Coons representing, Coon Michael, Coon Tonono, and Coon Kiko. They introduce themselves.
Hold on. The note taker needs a moment. Michael?
Yes. Michael is very lanky and tall, kind of really like super skinny. Tonono is noticeably bald. He's like a bald coon, but you can still tell by his eye color and such. And then Kiko, who appears, he's kind of like shorter than the other two, but he seems to be the leader.
Okay.
A Hendo Lock introduces themselves, no problem.
Ooh.
A guy, Hendo Lock Prim, who has a kind of disheveled look. Like he didn't come with his best dress, but he didn't care. And he does a little bow. And there's another Ha as well that introduces themselves. Ha Arum. A-R-U-M. Ha Arum. And you notice this guy, he has short curly hair. He looks a lot like Duma, actually, when he was younger. Like a younger Duma. Like jet black hair, red eyes, a little darker skin. And he sits back down. I believe that is everyone. Did I forget anybody? I think that's everyone. I think as far as the main... oh, wait a minute! A voice clears. A voice clears across the room. You actually...
Even Duma forgot his name. Dang.
Cal stands up.
No, bro, not skim milk. Sit down, bro. Oh.
We have a second REA representative here.
No.
He kind of like glances over at Jing. Cal.
Joe, I just want you to know, bro, you have the opportunity to do the funniest fucking thing in this entire campaign right now. I'm just letting you know. You don't have to do it.
I'm not doing that, okay? I'm not going that far.
What?
I think I might know what he means. He stands up. But then the woman, she just turns her head a little. What was your full name? Cal Silvers. And she kind of does a smirk. But the eyes aren't on Cal. They're on the two knights that are beside him. Those are the ones kind of taking the attention, if anything. And there's some regulars that are whispering amongst themselves. And he sits back down. I believe now we have asked everyone. It is time we begin our first order of business. He leans forward, his hands crossed. You get the idea that he's kind of the MC of this first part of the meeting. You regulars may not be aware of some of the threats that have started to rise in this tower. And in front of the windows behind Duma, there's like a little monitor, like a projector kind of, showing various images. You are all reminded of when Scopio showed you all some similar videos and images on the second floor. You see flags being torn and tattered, bodies lying on the ground. But this time the footage is new. And the footage is undeniably of soldiers from the great families taking up more of the majority. You see rebels here, rebels there. The threat has begun to rise. New names, new organizations have begun to form. We hold this meeting in conjunction with Jahad's army, and he turns. And someone enters the room.
Uh-oh. Our geeses are cooked.
Give me.
Ace and Eden slip out of the room.
You can't do that.
We're going on a potty break. It's fine. Don't worry about us.
You have to raise your hand and ask. You can't just.
He can't see us. We can't see him. Okay? That's how it works.
If you are sure, give me just a sec. I one more thing here, and then we're good. This is gonna be great.
Oh no.
There we go. Perfect. Give me a moment here. And then here. When he says Jahad's army, a door on the side of the room opens up, and someone steps into the room.
Aha!
You see Scopio Balrock in uniform enter the room.
Oh no.
He kind of stands behind Duma.
Mama!
Eden turns a bright shade of red of like, why did you do that?
Scopio's tail twirls, and Wu, you just get your heart like starts pounding. Like he's not even looking at you, but you know he's thinking your name, and like it sends. It's
The thing is, like, that whole feeling is exactly what Wu wanted.
yeah.
Oh my gosh.
No, it's
I'm
an adrenaline
sorry?
junkie.
I'm sorry. Can we rewind that for a second?
Look, they have a complicated relationship. We can't get into it now.
This is news, and this is twisted.
In conjunction,
Wu,
yes.
You feel on the top of your foot, Eden has moved her stiletto over and is like pressing on your foot of like, don't do that again. You do not speak when spoken to. And she'll like move her foot and just give him a look of like, don't.
Old habits die hard. I'm sorry.
And some of the rankers are looking at you, Wu. But then Philippe, it's cute to see that some of the regulars still remember their instructors from the second floor. Quite right. I almost forgot you had that position, Scopio, says Duma. Quite. In conjunction with Jahad's army and the workshop. And a woman walks into the room.
Oh my gosh, not Miss
Hey!
Petal, gosh dang it!
I paid money for this art. I'm gonna make use of it. No, I'm
Did for
kidding.
fun too. She ain't special.
Miss Petal walks
I
into
was
the
literally
room.
just thinking, like, Joe's like, who do I pay money for that I ain't pulled out in a minute real quick? Let me go ahead and go through the catalog. Oh, like the bird
Nah,
lady. Get on over
I'm
here.
kidding. And she walks into the room and gives a wave.
Eden is terrified now. She's like, great. Everybody that could possibly know us is here.
If not one,
and
not
they're
two.
looking at us. Well, Scopio knows us inside out and backwards. Miss Petal, she's probably forgotten a little bit, but like, Eden's panic is ever rising.
Duma continues. Some of these rebel groups have a name. Thug, and the word reverberates around the room, has been on the rise. With more sightings, slayers on the move. And other organizations, he looks carefully around, who may possess a name, but exist in the shadows. This meeting is multifaceted, but we will begin with this, and he leans forward. We expect your full cooperation in this matter, and if so, you will be duly rewarded. He turns to Scopio. Scopio walks forward. The first squadron of Jahad's army is currently recruiting potential candidates to join after they become rankers. And then Miss Petal walks forward. And we're always looking for more candidates for, shall we say, experimentation. Oh, excuse me. I mean, research.
Totally not terrifying, ma'am. What the heck?
You hear someone say, oh, we get to do experiments? Awesome.
Was it Cal?
No, it wasn't. No. Some nameless great family member that will leave unnamed for now. In addition, Duma leans forward and looks over at the Coons. Severina stands up. Jahad has graciously offered positions in his current group of sponsored regulars. And she looks around the room, and a lot of people, their jaw starts to drop. Whether it be teammates, funding, or even perhaps... And she's wearing glasses. I don't know if I mentioned that. She kind of narrows her eyes.
You didn't, but noted.
Thank you. She kind of narrows. And even perhaps special abilities. The option and offer is on the table. And she sits down. In addition to this, we are operating with the full cooperation of the floor administrators, the test administrators. And he looks over at Abaddon, who stands up. I'm here representing the test administrators of this tower. And he sits back down. I will begin by asking this. And he leans forward. Does anyone wish to share any information that they might have about any groups, names, powers, organizations? We will soon split into groups, with each family calling forth into various rooms. If you feel more inclined to talk in private, stay silent. If you wish to share now, only know that all of us are watching. And he says it as in like Jahad's army, workshop, everyone is here, listening to any news someone might have.
Jong's hand shoots up.
Kun Cyrus, I believe.
Yeah, thank you. I'm honored you remember my name. Well, I've been climbing the tower for a minute now, and I can definitely say I've run into some... what's the word? Shady individuals, you know? Real rule breakers. People looking to make change. Cross names off a list, that type of thing. But you know what? Now that I'm standing up here in front of all of you, maybe it's just stage fright, but I can't remember the name.
You notice Shion across the room, Shion behind next to Victor, her eyes grow wide.
It was... Man. It started with an A. No. An E? I'm sorry. I can't remember for the life of me. Sorry to have wasted your guys' time. And he goes to sit right back down.
Duma is just staring at you, unmoving.
Eden is taking quick little glances at Scopio because she knows Scopio knows what we're in, and she's like, "Oh my gosh."
He doesn't move.
She's just trying to like get a clock on him of like, uh-oh.
Sure. Yeah, you can tell that like he is remaining rigid, but like maybe a little too rigid if you know, like just like not moving, like intentionally. So.
Mm-hmm.
Any information is welcome, Kun Cyrus. And you can tell that like there's this sense of like, you didn't say the name, they know what you were trying to insinuate. They're just not saying it for some reason. They're not bringing that. Yeah.
I know. That was the plan.
Next, he looks around the room. As I said, if you feel more inclined, and he says that, and the door opens up, and you can tell it wasn't expected. A door to this room opens. The room where Scopio entered from, but like this time it opens more loudly. And someone starts stepping into the room. Will you get shivers down your spine? There's a person in a black robe that walks into the room with red markings kind of trailing up the robe. And he's got long hair and these like piercing eyes. But the most notable feature about him, as he walks towards the empty seat slowly, is something coils around his arm and around his neck. You see two white snakes with red eyes kind of interlocking and smoothly, interchangeably rotating. Wu, you do know who this is, even though you didn't interact with this individual as often as others in this branch of the family. Duma looks...
Okay, I get your meaning. I got it.
Duma looks over. Our late arrival has arrived. Lopo Bia Vorari. And he steps over to the chair and sits down. And his eyes glance up around the table. Did I interrupt something? Sorry. It's just that no one seems to have heard the news. My brother, Sonari, is dead. And the name kind of rings around, and Wu, you know that that name was the hatchling of the snake branch. An individual you would have interacted with before. Killed by a rebel group. He looks around. Let's add its name to the list. Hidden Grove. And he kind of leans back in his chair. And Duma looks taken aback by this news. And Milla's eyes kind of go wide. And you can tell Philippe is trying to kind of maintain. He's kind of trying to keep the smile, but he's like clearly sweating. Duma looks a little frustrated that he shared that news in front of everyone like this, but he kind of didn't. He knows that's kind of par for the course for this individual.
I said it's probably one of the few times where Wu had something to say and like literally was so stifled that he couldn't speak.
Then the situation is as we feared. Duma looks back up. Rancor, regular, it no longer matters. Any threat posed to the great families or Jahad must be extinguished. Whether the threat be big or small, the only thing that changes is who we deploy and who we cooperate with. Are we clear?
Boy, Slytherin.
Please. No,
Eden
no.
dies a little more on the inside.
Snake Man.
The snakes slither around his body as he like slowly, almost like a cloth, turns to look at you. And his eyes are piercing.
Brack doesn't care about none of that. And as he slowly starts to speak, are you a part of the snake family?
Lopo Bia Vorari. But do not speak unless spoken to, regular. As if denying everything that Duma just said about breaking the barrier. Hatchling of the snake family. At least.
He's dead. No one cares about him. He's gone. He's dust in the wind. He's in the dirt. Now answer my question. Are you a part of the snake family?
And Brack, you say those words, and then your whole body just gets racked with pain. the worst pain that you would have felt since your start of this climb. It's like your whole body is like burning to a crisp, but on the inside, just boiling and boiling and boiling. You cannot help yourself but to just contort no matter what you try to do. It's like bending your body, this feeling of just pain.
Think this is pain, you worm?
And then your face like lights up on the inside. You feel a boiling sensation, boil. And it's so much that you can no longer speak. It's like your mouth is on fire 100 times over.
Brack just starts to like mimicking the sounds of laughter. Can they still like see like his eyes?
Yeah.
At that moment is when people would, or the team would notice that Brack eyes swiftly changed from red to blue.
Yeah. Eden, at this point, will be like, I apologize for my fellow retainers' actions. I'm going to take him out to have him cool off.
And as you say that, you notice that Milla is the one with her hand out. It's clearly her doing this to Brack. And you all kind of remember...
Yeah, Eden shoots Milla a deadly look.
But you notice that... Okay.
Yeah, she knows what she's doing. And
then,
it's like she knows what she did to Damien.
You see this and you exchange this glare. But then you see that like the snakes... It's all happening kind of at once. The snakes were like mid-motion, mouth agape, halfway across the table. But there's a whip that has them coiled, and you see Scopio's weapon was drawn. And you see lightning crackling around Severina. And it's like half the rankers are like standing or weapons drawn, and like some of them have their attacks halfway completed but stopped in some of these instances.
Eden will very quickly, at this point, grab Brack with all of her Haas strength and drag his ass out of the room.
Now, as it's happening, I'll let Melios have a chance too. If you didn't have your fire immunity, you would be on, like, you would be feeling this, like, boiling. So
she knows. She can feel the heat.
Yeah. Anything from Brack as he's being dragged out of the room?
He holds up his middle finger, and he just...
You're, like, struggling.
He still can't speak, right?
Yeah, it's like a shaky middle finger.
Yeah, and he just smiles.
And the doors shut.
My apologies for my retainers. It's completely on me. And then he looks over as cousin, you were disrespected. Feel free to take it on me and leave them alone.
The snakes have both of their eyes locked on you now. And then Varadi looks over at Scopio and then back at you. And he lingers on you for a while. And his nose kind of like twitches as he takes a deep breath in. And the snakes kind of retract towards his body. He scoffs and then walks out of the room.
In what direction, might I guess?
Like stage left, like where he came from.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
You went like back, like you went like main entrance.
Okay.
I apologize for the multiple distractions. On my name, nothing more will come from my group again in this meeting. I promise.
Silva just has like a excited smile on his face as he looks around the room. But then Abaddon says, "Not one more word from you."
To me?
Yeah. As if to say, we accept your apology, but just no more after for this meeting.
I wasn't planning to say anything else.
Meanwhile, on the outside, Eden and Brack, the boiling continues. It continues, and it doesn't feel like it's gonna let up. And it feels like your skin is just like evaporating. But Eden, you can see that like on the outside he looks the same. As far you don't see like anything. It's just you know what he's feeling.
Yeah, she's gonna pump her healing flames on him to try to like counteract what's going on. She doesn't know if it's gonna work, but she's trying to get him to calm down.
Okay. The flames coat his body, and at first it doesn't look like it's doing anything. And Brack, it's just pain. That's the only thing that you can feel. After 20, 30... Yes?
Just above the table. To anyone watching, just go back and check because I set this up. Brack just sits in Indian style. He puts both of his hands on each knee. And he just waits it out.
Eden, you feel as though your flames are what allowed him to do that movement even. At least assist him in it. And you wait, Brack. The flames flicker on inside your body. And then start to slowly fade. And like on the outside now you see like evaporation, like steam, like rising off of his body all at once. And it's not
Can
a
I
great
add in
smell.
something?
Yeah.
In that vestige of steam, you see like this monster behind Brack.
Oh, what does the monster look like?
It looks like a monster from folklore.
Okay.
Kind of like kind of looks like a Lapras a little bit from Pokemon.
Nice, sick. Sorry.
I mean,
That's my
the best
favorite
way to
Pokemon.
explain it without
Yeah.
giving it fully away.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay. And is it like spectral? Is it like kind of semi-transparent?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's kind of like cosmic.
All right. Eden will clock that. Brack? Or am I talking to 8?
Brack looks up at her. Eyes slowly changing from blue back to red. That son of a bitch didn't answer my question.
The question isn't important. The decorum is. Who am I speaking to? Brack or 8?
Red leader, hello, it's me, Brack. I'm here. I'm in front of you. I can see you. He pokes her like in the stomach. I can feel you.
Every touch, Brack, right now, it resurges the pain in your body.
That tingled.
If I am speaking to Brack, I have noticed 8 coming to the surface more often. So 8, if you're pretending to be Brack, I've noticed. So who am I speaking to?
And then in that moment, the transition stops. He goes back. Eden.
Hello, 8.
I apologize for, let's just say, not following proper etiquette. But I've never been one with a good sense for formalities.
I've gathered that. However, we are in a very dangerous position. So I would appreciate if that is taken into consideration a little bit more. Maybe not for your sake, but for the rest of the team. I know, 8, that you're a little bit of a lone ranger when it comes to things, but I have to look out for my team. And Brack looks out for his team. And where those ideologies kind of don't quite line up. You're inside one of my teammates. So I implore you, if you don't want your vessel to be evaporated by all of the high-ranking people in that room, you need to play along and keep your emotions in check.
Understood. But let's just, between you and I, get one thing straight. He's not in me. He is a part of me. We're not sharing this body. He's me. Just a fractured piece.
But if you lose that piece, then you lose yourself.
I've already lost myself.
No, because you're still here fighting. And I think you have a friend with you too, and she'll like motion over his shoulder.
Tiny Frog, are you okay?
Is he talking to the beast, calling it Tiny Frog, or is he looking at
No,
Grace?
he's looking at Grace.
So you look around. Grace wasn't on you. You don't actually know where he is.
Oh.
No.
So as he says
shaken,
that,
Milla.
you just noticed so as he looks over his shoulder where he says Tiny Frog, he just notices an outline there, just blinking. And he goes, "Oh, he's not there. Who do you speak of? What's around me?"
The Shinwei behind you.
That's not a Shinwei. And then he tries to look behind him. Oh, you can see it too.
It's the first time, but yes. I'm sure the Rankers could as well.
I don't think they could. That's not how it works.
It is how it works. They're way stronger than we are. And if I can see it, they can.
Well,
Especially with animas in the room.
Well, this little beast here, we actually do share a body. More so, it's a little more complicated than that. Remember when I told you I came from a test tube? Yeah, this is a product of that. Good old soul splicing. Right, Ness? Don't look at me like that. But we're kind of assisting each other. I don't fully know how to control him yet, but he's there. They gave me the silly one for some strange reason. They didn't want to give me the good ones. Don't take that the wrong way, guy. But it happens.
Where did this happen?
Oh, floor 74. The workshop. They cast me aside. Tossed me into the middle area.
Do you know why they were soul splicing?
They were trying to learn how to fuse demons with humans. At least that's what I was told by Kilt.
Did he rescue you? Did he rescue you from there?
No. Well, I thought he did, but no. That was a fantasy.
In what way?
One in which you trust somebody and you want to believe that they want the best for you. But the reality is they just want to use you for their own benefit and gain.
I see.
It didn't end well. And I lost someone that he brought into my life that was very precious.
Was that your wife?
No. It was my dad. It was the first time I fractured. That was when the Kane personality was created. He killed him right in front of me
Did
and
you kill
told me
Kilt?
that it's necessary. What did you say, Eden?
Did you kill Kilt?
No. It's kind of funny. Karma, if you will. He died on the same battlefield as the people that he betrayed.
What battlefield was that?
The one where they destroyed the defenders of the wave.
And Kane was a defender of the wave, correct?
He was the leader.
Then how did Kilt become a personality? A fracture?
I told you this already. It was when my wife died.
And he had
He
to
had
come out.
he had a ruthless nature that I wanted deeply, badly, so that I can take out, so that I could go out and inflict the same pain on the people that took someone else away from me that was precious. That personality in particular, he knows how to tap into things that I don't fully understand, but I can do things that he doesn't have the will to do.
Okay. How do I help you? How do we help you?
That's the thing. And he starts to stand up. He dusts himself off. He notices that, like, the clothes he was wearing is kind of like burnt to a crisp. Looks up in the air, takes a deep sigh. I don't think you can.
Well, if you're all of the same fracture, and you can talk to Brack, you know you're gonna have a hell of a time trying to stop me. And yes, I can help you. You just have to let me.
Keep that in mind. See you later, Eden.
Now hold on. Where are you going? We have to be there for Wu.
I'm not physically going anywhere.
You're
I'm
letting
giving
Brack
you
know.
back what you want.
All right.
I appreciate you trying to help me.
I will always try to help you. And don't be afraid to accept help again.
He smiles. He says, just, if we're still going after Gustang,
Like a sad smile flickers over Eden's face when he says that. Not anymore.
and as she say that, his eyes just flicker from blue to red. And Brack is back.
Hey, Brack. You doing all right?
He licks around in his mouth, spits out some of the blood. Yep.
I'll hand him a strawberry water. Clean his mouth out.
Was that the yawn girl?
You set off a lot of people, but she was definitely part of it.
I mean, great. Look, don't take this the wrong way, Red Leader, but the great families are just, ugh. Just, ugh.
This is why you and Ace get along so well.
We get along?
Of course you do.
Brack checks his pocket, checks his bank account.
She didn't have a
Brack,
chance
when
to
I
get
get
to your
you.
fun.
When I get you, Brack.
He goes, she didn't get my money, so she's not blackmailing me. Okay,
She's not.
I guess we're getting along.
Do you have a change of clothes?
Of course I do. Inventory mode. All right, let's see. Yes, that one right there. Guess I gotta put back on old reliable until I get my old suit back. My new suit back.
We can probably have it cleaned.
Yeah. I don't think you can clean out burn.
We've got a lot of talented people on the team. I'm sure we can fix it. Are you good to go back inside?
I'm trying to remember. Who is it? Is it Hoban? No, not Hoban. Is it Hoban?
No, not Hoban. No, not Hoban. Ian's eyes kind of like flash for a second.
I'm trying to remember the tailor.
Sif is the tailor. And Hans. Sif and
Hans, yeah.
Not Hoban. Not him.
Not the guy that
Not
Eden
him.
beheaded and put on
Nope,
a
not
pike.
him.
Oh, wow. I'm mad my brain went back that far.
yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. Eden's in mom mode. She's got it together. Okay. Are you good?
I don't want to go to the maid. She's rude. We'll find Hans.
Okay. I do know how to sew too, and Ace fixes things, so.
I would never subject you to such lowly
I sewed your pants
activity.
in the train, so.
That was the one time. You just happened to have a sewing kit at that point in time, and
But I
worked.
sewed them, and it was the whole like seam, you know. So, it's fine.
Okay.
Don't come back, by the way. Just don't
Hmm?
come back. Don't come back.
He's metagaming that you shouldn't re-enter the room.
Yeah.
What do you mean? I gotta hear all the information.
You'll get it. Just don't come back.
So while that was all happening, there was a good couple minutes where Duma was like, intermission, and like the rankers were just talking amongst themselves. Mostly not even as much about the Brack outburst, more about like, a high ranker from one of the great families was just killed, and they're talking about it. And so the regulars are more or less like semi-mingling, kind of whispering to those of us who are nearby. So I'm going to say, like, you're able to talk to each other right now for a couple of minutes until the meeting kind of comes back in a couple of minutes. Guys, did Brack die?
Brack is fine, Toki. What would even make you think that?
Why did he do that?
It's too complicated for you to understand. You're moving too fast for us normal people to comprehend. So just keep moving. Okay?
Ace, is he gonna be okay?
Don't.
Ace's eyes are like glued on Milla. And just
Donkey,
kind
from
of-
now on, live your
Mhm.
life a
Studying
quarter mile
Okay.
at a time. Okay? A quarter mile at a time. That's it. That's all I want from you. Quarter mile at a time.
Leaf is like looking back at the door, like knowing that she shouldn't leave, but like you could tell she wants to. Victor is kind of keeping on the normal, yeah, I'm Uncle Victor. Nothing happened at all, kind of face. And before long, Duma, order, and everyone like shuts up, kind of makes their way to sit back down. At this point, we will begin to hold our separate meetings. There are a number of rooms that have been prepared on this battleship. The hall you will arrive at to wait for your call has been filled with snack and drink. Eat to your heart's content. When your family name is called, you will enter the assigned room. You are not allowed to leave this ship unless you consult the guard stationed at the entrance. You are dismissed, and his voice rings, until our next meeting. He says dismissed, but you all know this is just part 2 of however many parts, as you all are now supposed to go and make your way to this kind of gathering hall. Eden, you can hear that the ones who are on the inside are standing up, and the doors, they're gonna enter where you are and make their way to this.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's gonna kind of like body block Brack that's still kind of sitting on the ground a little bit, because she's like, please don't set off again. But this time, if he did try something, like she's ready to grab, trip, grapple, whatever she needs to do.
Yeah.
But at the same time, she's like eyes down, head down, like full bow, but kind of like watching Brack behind her to be like, if he moves.
Yeah.
But she's kind of keeping a lowly place for high caliber people walking out.
Fair enough. Yeah. A few of them, like, that do see you, they do kind of look at Brack weird, you know? The Coon Bros are all, like, you know, giggling to themselves. But everyone's making their way towards a hall. And Victor's group exits, and they make their way too. But Leaf and Shion both, like, look at Brack concerned before they do. Everyone else, do you make your way to the hall, or do you do something before? All right. Everyone then makes their way to the hall. Once you're there, it's like a long square hall, and there's a number of rooms that are numbered, like 1, 2, like 001, 002, all around. And there's drinks and food, you know, little finger food, you know, little snacks and stuff. And you notice that there's a couple people there that weren't even at that big ol' gathering before. And you hear some people muttering around and saying, oh, they're from this family or that family. Families that aren't a part of the Great Families, but still have, like, a title or some kind of, like, relation in some way, perhaps. It's kind of unclear. But a number of you notice a barking laugh. And you see Thaddeus the merchant, baby. Hey, he's on the Ha ship, and he's talking to a young man with black hair.
A
handsome man.
I thought he would be with the yawn.
That's all you hear before he resumes his conversation with the human man next to him. And, yeah. Guys, get some food, some drink. Anything you want to do now before waiting for your call? All right.
Even we'll take a glass of alcohol.
All right.
Try to calm down from everything that's happening.
Sounds like a plan.
I will also say that Wu leaves a panicked voicemail on his pocket to a certain individual to no avail.
That's my cousin.
Oh,
That's to my cousin.
Ace will go to like the food table and get a plate that doesn't look like it's for herself. And walk over to where Brack is sitting and almost kind of like drop it in front of him. She doesn't quite drop it, but it's very clear with this aura that she's irradiating. Her shoulders are back, her eyes are glaring down at him, that she is pissed. And she just stands there. And is like, just glaring. That's it.
Why are you looking at me like you're trying to create a meme? Pink mistress.
She looks for a second like she might roundhouse kick him with a heel, but decides to crouch down. Look at him. Is he in pain currently? Is he like normal? Like Ace, to what degree has Ace seen the eye switch?
I would say to everybody that was looking at him, it was noticeable when
Okay,
he was
and
inside.
they're back to normal.
Yeah.
And she just like looks, and they're back to the blue.
Red.
They're back. Sorry, red.
Yeah.
You okay, Brack?
I'm fine. Is this food for me?
Yes, it's for you.
Okay. He picks up the first piece of protein and he started eating.
She like looks at Eden.
Aiden has a concerned look on her face.
I don't know much about whatever just happened in there. But if that happens again, whoever that was, I will make them run so far into the back of your mind that they will cease to exist. Do you understand me?
Brack puts a mutton chop in her mouth.
Like Ace immediately is like and like gets it out. And she like gets back up.
You're not you when you're hangry.
I'll eat a freaking Snickers bar later, old man. Don't do it again. She like straightens herself up and just then like will make her way straight back to Jong and Hugo and resume where she was. Just keeping that together.
Absolutely, absolutely. Can Jong and Woo roll perception for me? That'd be great. A 16 and a 20. Very nice. Very nice, you two. You both, something catches your eye. And Jong, I'm going to say that, like, you're the one who, like, recognizes what it is, but Woo, you kind of interpret what it's trying to say. This is the best way I could explain it. Jong, bloop, a little bubble kind of flies in front of you. Bloop. So inconspicuous, it could have just been like a you know, like a little dust flying through the air. And Woo, you notice it too. Bloop, bloop. It like intentionally is trying to get your attention. Bloop, 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 bloop. And it starts to head towards the back of the hall.
Pixie, if you don't know that this isn't your job, then I don't know what to tell you.
What does Pigsy
I
do?
think Pixie grabs the bubble.
Okay.
Pulls over.
The bubble is like, okay, the bubble pops. The bubble pops. It says the moment it touches something, it
Does
pops.
it make like a loud sound in Pixie's
No.
ear? Okay. It's not your fault. They're supposed to do that. If you got to it sooner, they would have done it sooner. Remember.
John, let me send you a little message here. Sent you a message, Jong. Coon Cyrus, excuse me.
Coon Cyrus.
Coon Cyrus.
What's in the bubble, bro? I'm stalling.
Came down
Spawn
in
just
a
trying to
bubble, bro.
communicate.
Smudge.
Where did you send the message?
Is that bubble for you?
In our individual chat in the server, not like DM, you know.
Oh,
I'll
can
tag you.
can you send it to the alt account?
Oh, right,
'Cause
because
that's
you're on
the
the
one that I have.
yeah, I
I have
forgot.
like 2 accounts, and the
Okay,
alt
got
is
it.
the only one I can see.
As your retainer, I think I should get the message.
Yes.
Yeah, everyone just
okay,
affiliated.
okay. So, all right, that would change how. So he's gonna see the bubble, and he's just gonna follow in whatever direction it was going in.
Okay. So Ace fails to compute. So you all, you notice, it's not that weird to see someone going off into a corner or something. So, but Wu, you notice this as well. Do you do anything?
I mean, I'm just gonna follow.
Okay. And then
I'm
Ace.
very concerned.
Yeah, it's a bad idea to separate, my dude.
All right,
I'm
Ace.
here.
As you begin to follow, someone steps in front of you. You almost like run into him. Sorry. And then when you see him, it you like this weird you know him, but you don't. And he narrows his eyes at you.
Apologies.
He doesn't say anything as he moves over, and he goes over to Thaddeus. It was the guy talking to him, and he turns over his shoulder to look back at you again, and he has this incredulous look on his face.
Ace just kind of gives him a look, kind of like she. Okay. Nice to meet you too. And we'll try to keep her eyes on Zhang. But she definitely clocked it. And would roll insight, or I can do a roll if you want me to roll.
Let's do an insight roll. Sure,
Okay.
let's do it.
Not. She's
You
trying
like
to
it
focus
when
on.
others do it.
Okay.
What was
insight.
that, Anna?
Nothing.
24.
24. Damn, that's good.
Let's
All right,
go.
that's really good.
Why does that sound like it's about to come with a butt?
No. I get what you're saying, but no. Images start to kind of appear in your mind, almost like when you smell an old a fragrance, and it immediately triggers a memory. You remember that person, weirdly. You maybe met him at some point or something, and his name is on the tip of your tongue. It's slowly kind of weird. It's weird though. It's weird memory territory for you, which is unusual. It's an old something that you just kind of oh yeah, wait, I did know that person, but you can't put your finger quite on it. A name is starting to form. You get a little hint here, a little hint there. You kind of look back. You see him talking to Thaddeus. He's looking back at you. You kind of lock eyes for another minute. You knew this person for sure at some point. You just don't know where or when.
She kind of. Good?
Sorry, I just heard a loud cannon sound or something. I just heard a cannon I'm I'm in the 1700s or something that way. I have no idea what that was. That was weird. That was
Leftover
weird.
fireworks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was weirder than fireworks. I don't even know what that was. Something exploded. Yeah, go ahead.
Well, is Wu following Zhang?
Yeah,
Like Zhang's not alone. He's got Wu following him, right?
Wu is very close behind him at this point.
Okay. Okay. Well,
Okay.
if Wu is clearly following Zhang, she's gonna pause for a moment because this is weird for her.
Right.
And she's gonna look back at him, and she's gonna. Okay, and she'll walk over. Slowly.
Okay.
And she'll put on a voice of Madame Fortune. She runs through her head of what voice to put on. And she just goes, I don't believe I got your name.
Excuse me, lady. Do you happen to have business with my friend here, Luke?
Luke.
You know this lady? His mouth is like open
Staring.
as he looks at you. You can call me Rain, and that name like reverberates through your head. From the Rain family. Oh, no, not surprising that you haven't heard of it. It's a minor family in the tower, all things considered.
Sorry. I thought I knew you, but I do not recall a Rain or a Luke.
And your name was? And his eyes are narrowed as he looks at you, piercing blue eyes.
My name is Lyria. I am with Kun Cyrus as a retainer.
He's breathing faster. Mr. Thaddeus, I'm afraid we'll have to reschedule our talk. Oh, I understand, lad. Duty calls. We will talk soon, he grumbles in his cat-like purr voice, and he kind of lumbers off.
No way this man went like no way he did that.
Can we talk? He like motions like out of like corner of this room at the very least. But he motions to like the opposite corner that Zhang and Wu went towards.
Sure. Just for a moment.
He starts walking that way.
She'll follow him and she'll try to find Hugo and give him a nod or some form of look that she's entering this uncertain.
Mm-hmm. And as this is happening, damn, we got a lot of things happening here. Eden, as we're waiting for the announcements to be called out and all of that, you get a little message on your pocket that says, Room 001.
A pit in her stomach that has been there since we arrived gets ever larger. She's like, of course, I'm first in the private evaluations. Brack?
Mm-hmm.
Is it tasty?
Could use more salt and a little bit of butter, but
All right. Well, there's a whole table if you need seconds, but I seem to have been summoned for an evaluation. So maybe go pair up with like Shion and Leaf.
Brack stands up, dusts himself off. 1 second, Red Leader.
Okay.
Inventory mode, visible. All right, I know I got it somewhere in here. Take this. And he hands her like a little earbud. I got this at like some sort of tech shop on one of the floors.
Don't know if that's gonna go over well. Bugging a conversation with a ranker.
It's not bugging the conversation. It's for you to have a get the hell out of there safe card. Also, and he takes the harpoon off his back or out his inventory because it wasn't on his back. I was looking at my image. He takes it out the inventory and he hands it to her. All you gotta say is, I don't think that's Brack. And I'll whisk right in there and wish you out.
I don't think they're gonna allow weapons, Brack.
Just put it in your inventory. It'll be fine.
All right. She'll put it
Okay.
in her inventory. I'm not gonna take the earbud though.
Take the earbud, or else I can't know.
Okay. She'll fiddle around with her quiver and she'll put it like at the bottom part of her quiver. I'm not putting it in my ear though. That's gonna be too obvious.
Okay, I mean, you could have used it as an accessory or something like that. You
I
guys
have
are
enough
heavily affected.
accessories.
You're right. You're right. You're right. Brack dusts her off. He looks. He's like, "You're good to go. Go knock him dead."
Or they'll knock me dead. One of the two.
No, they won't. That's when I come in.
You've been in enough trouble today, sir.
Trouble is subjective.
Trouble is no, it's not. She'll grab him by the lapels, even though she's like, a foot and a half shorter than he is. It's not. When we're in the presence of family rankers.
And
Hello, Kit Kat. Look at that big boy. Look at that fluffy chonkers.
Chrono has arrived.
He knew the Lopobias were here, and that's when he started meowing. I was
Mhm.
like, he
Actually
knows.
Actually
He
true.
knows.
it'll be okay. All
You
right.
said that when we got here.
It'll be okay.
It's not looking good above the table.
It'll be okay.
All right. Behave, though. Go, at least go link up with Shion and Leaf. And Victor.
I will leave them to their devices, and I will sit myself happily at this delicious buffet
Okay.
or banquet or whatever it is that they call food.
It's a lot of food. All right. You be good. I have to go. So she will go over
All
to
right.
room 001.
So, Eden, as you make your way over there, someone who's... I'm just doing this a lot today, huh? Jeez.
Who's in a hood.
Yep, someone who's
and
in a
very
hood.
Mysterious.
Boom, they're wearing like a jacket.
It's me.
Bro, is this Kingdom Hearts? Like, what's going on?
They had a gift shop at the beginning of the
Yeah.
Confluence.
This one feels more like a casual sweater. They step in
Alright.
front of you and you hear a familiar voice say, "Let's enter through room 4 instead." A voice that you trust is what I'll say for now. Someone who's like
Okay.
your height-ish. And they grab your hand and kind of lead you towards room 4. The door opens up and you enter inside.
I know the person that grabbed my hand.
Sorry about that, Miss Eden. It's been a while.
Who is it?
This is what I was told to do.
My son. Sorry, Poker. Eden gives him, well, she checks the surroundings first. Does she see anything?
Nope, it's just you two in the room.
Great. She gives him the biggest mom hug, and it's embarrassing and cute. And oh, you've grown so much. And she like grabs his cheeks, like, oh my gosh, look at you.
No, not really, but
Yes, you have. You're like my height now, and I'm wearing heels, which means you're taller than me.
no,
You've
well,
grown
maybe-
so much.
Thanks, you can let go now.
Okay. She's got both her hands on his shoulders. Oh, buddy.
How do you too?
How have you been?
He smiles. Great.
Good.
We have to go this way. And he doesn't want to waste a beat as he leads you to a corner of the room.
Okay.
I think Mr. Sigmund said... He does like a very specific knocking on one of the nearby walls. And it starts to move over. Yes. Follow me. And he like leads the way through this secret entrance. And you can tell that like it's leading you to room 1, but just trying to throw people off a little bit as the door shuts behind you in this darkened room. And he says, let me see if I can do this. Pocket, visible. And a little pocket pops up with a little light. And he starts leading you down this little dark corridor. And he reaches a room, and he knocks normally. We're here. And the door slides open. There's one person there to greet you. He looks just a little different than you might remember, but it's still the same person.
Like she's gonna compose herself
Destroyed
for
the
a
bug.
second.
Destroyed the bug.
What do you mean? Don't bring him into this. This is my.
No, I'm saying destroyed the bug. Like, there's no need. I thought it was getting sinister.
She puts both hands, like she composes herself for a second. She puts both hands on Hope's shoulders, and she gives him a big kiss on the top of his head. Thank you so much.
He nods happily.
And she'll turn and she'll just run at Sigmund and just jump into a hug.
He takes a second. Hey, kiddo.
You look so good. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you for taking care of Hope. He's such a good kid.
You can tell he can't. It's hard for him to say, but he just breathes in deep. Oh, he's a good kid. He's a good
He
kid.
really is. Oh my gosh, I can't believe you're here.
I'm here. I'm here. And he kind of like finally, you pull apart and he looks, look at you. You look beautiful.
Stop. I do not. I know my makeup's running now. It's been so long.
He's just shaking his head, staring. Can't believe it.
You didn't even know I was alive.
He puts his hand and grabs your hand. I knew.
You've always believed in me a little too much.
Not even for a moment. He looks so happy. He just grins now, like a grin that you would have seen when the two of you played together as kids.
How did you get away? Mother doesn't let her people far.
I don't want to ruin the moment or anything. That doesn't matter. It was Duma.
Really?
He kind of, his smile kind of like falters for a minute. He's like, are we already gonna talk? You can tell that like the reunion is here, but he has something he needs to like say to you at the same time.
Okay, that can wait. That can wait. Whoa. Like she picks up on his cues like very quickly. Like she from all her younger days.
Yeah.
What is it?
I don't want to alarm you. And he does this same kind of like, he did the same thing on the mirror train, where it's like, he gives you a bit of a warning here. Some people are about to enter this room. It's going to be your brother and a couple people from his family. All right?
And he can feel her, like she's starting to shake, even though she knows that Duma brought him here. That doesn't necessarily mean it's safe.
They're not here to hurt you, I promise. They're not here to do anything They're just here to talk.
Oh, okay.
I promised them that I would be here. But you don't have to say yes or no or anything. All right?
Okay, Papa. She is gripping his hand really tight.
Yeah, sure.
And that's probably the most grip he's ever felt from her.
Right? Yeah, definitely. He's kind of like, takes a second out of surprise. But
She's kind of like watching the door. She's like not even paying attention because she's like kind of
Yeah.
hyper focused. But like that grip is hard.
yeah.
And he can feel like a lot of calluses. Even just, she's wearing gloves even, but just on
Sure,
like,
sure.
her fingers. Like there's
Yeah.
a lot of like hard trained spear bearing calluses.
Yeah. He like takes a second. There's gonna be someone from Jahad's army as well.
Oh, great.
But he leads you to a couch in the room. He sits down next to you. You've
She'll give him kind
climbed.
of like a lot.
You're a regular now. I can't believe it.
Me neither, to be honest. She'll just kind of like wrap her arms around like his, like kind of give him a side hug, just trying to calm herself down.
My girl, a ranker. A regular. Sorry.
Say not yet, Papa.
You will be, though. I can tell.
We'll see. If my teammates keep making outbursts like that, I don't know if we're all making.
I heard about that.
Yeah.
That was your teammate, huh? He just like smiles. He smiles when he says that.
Why are you smiling?
Reminds me of
Young girl tried to boil her alive.
she probably saved his life. He looks at you seriously.
Yeah.
No, it reminds me of certain someone. Doesn't matter. What matters is you're here now.
Wait.
You're alive. You've made it this far. You're halfway through this climb.
The hardest part's still to go.
But you've made friends. How are they? Who are they?
Well, there's Wu from the Lopobia family, but he didn't introduce himself as a Lopobia. Then there's Kun Cyrus, but he's actually Kun Jong, but you didn't hear that from me, and you don't know that, and you're not gonna tell that to anybody because he's on a secret special mission that he doesn't tell anybody about, and he's probably gonna sneak off soon, so that's gonna be interesting.
He starts smiling.
Ace, she's a recent addition to our team, but she's like, I actually made a friend with a female, and we're like peers, and it's not like she doesn't beat me up, which is. Well, she does sometimes, but it's not like in the bullying way. And she plays music way too loud in the middle of the night, and she's always tinkering on something, but she is awesome, and she's so clever with everything she does. And
She sounds amazing.
oh, she's so cool. And then Brack, he's from like the middle tower, and I just learned that that's a lot. He's really cool. He is, but he's got these like fractured personalities, and it had something to do with like a workshop experiment.
Okay, right?
Yeah, I know, right? But he's really cool, and he has this like this harpoon that can like teleport you around.
Wow,
It's really
wow.
cool. And
He's just
and
like
then
taking
there's-
this all in.
and then there's
Still got the
Shion.
harpoon.
Shion was trained by Jin Sung.
His face grows serious. What'd you say?
She and her brother were trained by Jin Sung at some point in his climb. I don't know where. I don't even think she knows what floor she was from, but he trained him for a while so she can do like tiger style, like martial arts. Just like Jin Sung. And we should get along better, but she reminds me of Branch Girls a little too much, and that's my fault.
Wait.
So-
How long ago was this? We haven't heard from Jin Sung in decades.
What do you mean? He went off the radar.
Apparently. I don't get as much information as the higher-ups, but yeah. I'm sure he's fine. Just
Yeah. Nothing could hurt. Just
even if this was however long ago this was, it means he's still out there.
I mean, she's around 60 years old, so she trained with him when she was like 9 or 10, so like 40-ish years ago, something like that.
That means he's fine.
She said he like stopped over just for a little bit, and then he disappeared, and Jahad's army came and took out our entire town. Were they after him?
No, they weren't after him. He hasn't done anything wrong. He's a good kid.
As much as he let us see, he was tricky.
He took after me, didn't he? He's not holding any secrets.
Well, he's got some of Mama in him too. But yeah, so she trained with him, and then we have Leaf. Leaf we met on the second floor, and she was so young, and Wu took her under her wing, and she was with us for a long time. And
Wu, the Lopobia guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. He's trying his best to remember everybody.
trying to keep up.
Yeah, he's genuinely just all ears.
Yeah, and she was with us for a long time, and unfortunately we ended up kind of raising her on this team, for better or for worse.
All right.
But there was an incident at the workshop battle, and she got sent to like one of the in-between realms, and I had to go get her. And
What kind of climb have you been on? What kind of DM is... No, I'm kidding.
breaking the fourth wall. What kind of DM would
Who would do such a thing?
Yeah, it happened before we got on the hell train, and we had to climb the floors really quickly because there was like a space and a time issue, and like time moves differently there, but we got her back, and she's changed, but she seems like she's doing better. And then there's Victor. He's from the Coon family too. We got 2 of them. I don't know
Wow, all right.
how that
Double
happened.
trouble. All right.
More like quadruple trouble, not between the 2 of them. They fight like cats and dogs. Victor wants to be Zhang's friend or brother, and Zhang's like, no thank you. His first words to him were, "Kill yourself." It was on the second floor, the very first test.
Well, it's a bit toxic, but okay.
Yeah, but they get along a little better now, but
Oh, good. That's good. Yeah.
he's goofy, and he likes
That's
to cook.
not true, but okay.
Damn. Okay. Victor sheds a tear.
He's goofy, and he likes to cook, and he has some questionable fashion choices, but we've gotten him. We got him back on track. So, and Hugo.
How many teammates do you have? Okay.
I have 8. It's 9.
Oh my God.
It's a big team.
Damn.
And he's really quiet, but he's kind of like that gentle giant on the team. And Ace really likes him, and he won't take a hint. And like we had to put up with this slow burn with Zhang and Xion for so long, and it's happening again. And it's frustrating. And you know me and my matchmaker tendencies that I really had to pull back on to not make things awkward.
Yeah.
But
Team romances sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway,
Luckily, you escaped that. I'm sorry. No, that was me. That was me. That was me.
I think you got to boot yourself from the call, man. Yeah.
Yep. Stream's over, guys.
That was too much.
That was
crazy.
too meta.
Sorry about
That was
that.
a really good- I'm pretty sure that's
We're
a
like
really-
reliving our whole climb right now. It's
She's specifically not mentioning that, sir. Yeah. So, but yeah, he's really great too, and there's so much else.
Well,
We're
we'll have
and
the
like
time.
a dark, kind of like realization kind of comes over her face, and like her grip on his hand gets a little tighter. This isn't the only time we're gonna be able to talk, right?
No. He squeezes your hand. I'm here for the whole conference.
Really?
Even if I won't always be out in the open.
Okay. Well, I can tell you so much more. There's, and like kind of like that really childlike excitement kind of gets like really dampened. It's been a lot. My hair's almost white. It's dyed. Yeah.
Happens to all of us, don't worry. You notice he's got some grays as well. Not as many as you, though, funnily enough.
No. Your hair is fine. What are you talking about?
Won't be for long. I can already start to feel it. He's like cracking his back.
What?
Ugh.
You're so much older than I am. I want to hear it.
That's, not my genes. He, like, slows down. They're gonna be here soon, but he looks back down. We'll talk a lot about many things.
Okay.
He looks serious, but he smiles. And you hear a knock at the door, and it slowly starts to open.
And she'll stand up and bow immediately.
Chrono enters the room.
No!
Dun dun dun! High ranker blue hole Chrono. Some figures enter the room. Some you recognize and some you don't. But while this is happening, Jong, Ace, and Wu, you are making... Well, actually, no, Ace, you got sent to the other side of the room. Jong and Wu, you will go over to the corner where the bubble was kind of on its way towards. And another bubble appears. Bloop. In front of you. Very inconspicuous. Jong, you would have recognized this bubble just because it was a part of what you were working on. And a voice very softly appears out of it. Jong, Wu. Bloop, 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 bloop. I want you to know that we are here. Bloop, bloop, bloop. We won't be making ourselves publicly open. Weird way to say that. We won't be out in the open. But we're waiting. Something might happen at this conference. Bloop, bloop, bloop. And like you can vaguely make out a face through the bubble. Bloop, bloop, bloop. And if it does, we'll be ready. Bloop, bloop, bloop. And the bubble bloop, does a little pop.
You've been in contact with them?
I've been in contact with Brooke.
And you didn't tell me?
You're the one that got me her contact information. You know that I've been talking to Brooke.
But you never told me that you reached out.
She's my teacher. Of course I reached out.
She didn't tell you anything about my master, did she?
That's what this is about. No, I don't know anything about Zushi. But it sounds like he's here, so you could always go and ask him yourself.
Rather than doing things on their own whims and expecting us to go along with it. We have our own plan and we're gonna execute it, right?
Well, yeah, but that sounded more like a warning.
I get it. And I think we're in a perfect position to be ready with or without them. Look, I don't want to sound petty, even though I am. But I don't want to rely on them this time.
I kind of get what you mean. Stuff that's about to happen here. People that are here.
People that we care about And even if you are right and you've been in communication with her, why does she wait till the 11th hour to cue us in on the plan yet again, like they always do? I'm tired of it. Let's ignore it.
And you notice Jong just kind of pauses. It looks like he's thinking about something else.
Where's your head at?
It's right in front of me, Will.
Silva?
40 years.
I know it's hard, but now's not the time to lose sight. Here, that's one thing. Once you get what you came here for, we can deal with him accordingly.
Silva is what I came here for.
And you won't be able to deal with him if you lose sight of your initial goal.
I know what I'm doing, Will.
I know you know what you're doing, that's why I'm here. To make sure that you don't lose sight. Trust me, I know what you want more than anybody. And you'll get it. But stick to the plan. You've already done this well so far. Like I said, Gramps will be proud of you, and I am too.
What Gramps thinks.
Bloom. Coon family, room 2. Coon family, room 2. Bloom. Lopobia family, room 4. Lopobia family, room 4. Let's go back in time a little bit. Ace, you went to a corner of the room with this guy. What are you doing? He turns around and just like looks at you. He's like about the same height as you. Maybe a little bit shorter.
I'm sorry.
Don't play dumb with me, Lyria. What's going on? What are you doing here, of all places, now? Where have you been?
Lower your voice. I don't. And she's like struggling with her brain. She gets like these glimpses of just before an explosion, just before crashing, what she was searching for, what she was looking for. The face is not the same, but it's close. And Luke. The kid on the street, Luke?
Kid on the...
The one that there was a group of kids, and we were, she's like trying to maintain the voice that she had picked. We were children and separated after an explosion. You ran. That Luke?
The Luke. That Luke? That's all you remember?
And she's like, So you're... She like drops it. You're alive! You're alive! That means the others... I briefly looked, but I couldn't find you. You weren't at any of the safe houses, and you're alive.
I was found by the family, Lyria.
What family?
The Rain family.
Okay.
Your
And?
home?
We didn't have homes. We were orphans. That's why we were on the street.
Lyria, stop! At least you remember that.
I'm sorry. There's something that you clearly remember that I don't.
Let me start from the beginning then. You have a mom and a dad. A house. He looks over and like kind of motions to the marking on your face. How did we not find you sooner? You ran away. From us. You ran away and you took me with you.
What are you saying? We didn't have...
I'm saying you are Lyria Rain, only child of the heads of the Rain family. A minor family that is every year losing more and more power because you're not there. Because you left. Why?
I didn't leave. I'm sorry. I remember you briefly as the kid that I ran into a bad situation with, and I saved you. And
We've known each other since way
have
before
died.
then. Since as long as I can remember.
We were con artists. This is a con, isn't it?
We were
We
were friends. My father was in charge of the finances, and now that you left, I've had to... And he puts his face in his hand. And he looks up, and you can see, he looks at Thaddeus, who's drinking a glass of wine off in a corner of the room. I need to collect my thoughts. He, looks to where he can go.
No, I mean, I'm sorry.
You're sorry?
I don't know who you are. I mean, I know Luke, but the memory of whoever you are stops at that. I didn't even know your name until now. I lost my arm for you and almost my life. And she, pulls down her glove. I was held there while you escaped. I cared about you, whatever you're saying, if you're trying to con me, or do something like that. I genuinely don't know what you're talking about. I don't have a family, and I don't have a last name. I don't. I'm Ace.
That's what you call
Yeah,
yourself now.
Lyria was just a name that I picked up as a kid because I thought it sounded fancy. Okay. You were Luke. Lyria, Luke. It made sense, didn't it? That there wasn't anything deeper to it.
Get out of your fantasy. You're living a lie.
At least that much is consistent.
And maybe that's for the best. Maybe we shouldn't have ever talked. Keep living your lie. And I'll do what I can to save this family. He starts to walk away.
What? Really? And she just kind of stands there as these images flood her head, and they're still fragmented and shattered. They're not all there, but she does briefly pass the grime, kind of like how Eden wiped her cheek and smudged a bit of it away to reveal what was underneath. She has this brief glimmer of a child, same age as her, that she played with. And as they're both playing and arguing and practicing, the child with her goes from nice clothes to dirtiness and confusion, and they're both confused, and she knows that he's probably not lying, but she doesn't know how to grip those memories. So she's just kind of like stuck, paralyzed in her place.
Amidst these memories is you play swords with someone else, another kid around your same age. Eden.
Yes. Hi.
A few individuals walk into the room. Duma walks in, accompanied by an older man, looks even older than Duma, but has that same kind of resemblance to him. And then the other the Aram that you saw earlier, they both enter the room with Duma. And then Scopio also enters.
No! Hope, run!
Hope! Get out of here! I would say
that I gave you his dad's spear. He can't know who you are. Run, child, run!
Hope is still there. He's still there with next to Sigmund.
Oh no! I'm having some splaining to do.
They all enter, and they all sit down around some chairs and around the room. You and Aram are the only ones there that are like regular. You get the idea and the feeling. Okay. There's just silence at first.
Yeah, she kind of like raises from her bow, kind of takes in who's there, and is like, "Oh shit." She doesn't say it, but she's thinking like, "Oh no!" And she immediately like takes a step protectively, like lets go of Sigmund's hand, takes a protective step in front of Hope, and kind of like puts her hands on her hips. It's like, "All right, if you're gonna say what you're gonna say, you're say it." She is in defensive mama mode with Hope in the room.
Eden. Duma's voice rings through the room.
Yes, sir.
He lets out a long, deep sigh. I suppose you should know who is with me. And he looks over. This is my son, Aronis. You don't recognize that he had a son named Aronis, but he's wearing like a garb as if he lives in a desert or something, like a robe, kind of, a cloak around his shoulders and around his head, and he kind of nods to you. And his son, Aram, my grandson. And Aram has a look about him that I didn't describe earlier. I imagine him. He doesn't give off Ha vibes because he's wearing spectacles, and there's like a floating globe next to him that has like constellations featured on it. He looks like a wizard, like a goofy wizard.
But like, is his glasses attire and his floating globy thingy, does that ring any bells for Eden?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm no,
Okay.
It's not what you think. You're good. You're
All right.
good. We're not here to come after you, Eden. Duma takes
And now
his
she'll
seat.
let the guys down. Yes, brother.
He doesn't correct you. Doesn't say anything about that. I'll find it. We're here to talk about your future.
All right.
We know that you and your team has had connections to rebels that we've been trying to become more aware of. Your current standing in the Ha family hasn't changed, however, it also hasn't been directly enforced. Mostly due to... let's have a sigh. Some of us. Your presence hasn't been widely felt in the family, like it would have been. I'm not saying that you owe me anything. On the contrary. You tarnished this family, and that will never change. However, he turns to Scopio. What are your plans, Eden, after you finish climbing the tower?
She's like kind of like taking in all of what Duma just said. Is like, oh boy. And now being asked with like what she plans to do. The only plan I have right now is protecting the people around me and getting them where they need to go. I don't have any plans for myself. And she kind of looks like ashamed telling that to Scopio, considering their last conversation, which was a fairly long time ago. But it's, you know.
I see. I talked to your brother. If you are willing, I'm willing to sponsor you in the name of Jahad's army. In return, after you become a ranker, you will join Jahad's army. I'll give you a place in my service. There will be no removing any blemishes that you have on your family name. However, you will also no longer solely be associated to that family name. You will no longer be hunted on sight. You will no longer have fear of being targeted. You will have a new purpose, a new goal.
And what goal would that be?
Serving the first squadron, of course.
Pardon my ignorance, but what does the first squadron do? Exactly.
I thought it obvious. What Jahad tells us to do.
Of course.
Now, wait a minute. And Sigmund kind of steps forward. There was more to this, yeah? Duma continues. Our biggest fear is the fact that you've been targeted. We've heard rumors of you having dealings with certain organizations against your will. Is this true?
Like, she's thinking really hard. I don't know how to answer that.
Then you don't have to at this moment. Just know that we could offer you protection. They could offer you protection. You don't have to feel as though... He shakes his head. You wouldn't be used. Regardless of your current standing in the family, myself and some of the others like me don't wish to see you in that position.
She kind of like look Duma in the face, like trying to get a read if this is just like bloviating or if this is like genuine.
Can you roll insight?
Yeah, you know me. I love rolling insight. It's
Let's
my
go.
favorite pastime.
Let's go.
Cause like, with everything the purification taught her, as like when it comes to her family and like how she has this conflicted feeling, where she loves them, but she also knows that they might not love her back. She's kind of stopping her childlike impulse to be like, really? You want me back? But she's gonna be a little more. Oh, great! I don't see nothing. Salute.
A 10. Yeah, hard to tell at the moment if it's like a genuine concern or if there's an ulterior motive.
Yeah.
You're almost sure there's some kind of reason, but you don't know how much of it is a part of the proposition.
Just kind of like give him a concerned look that she's suspicious, but not like outright being like, you're lying, you know. She's just kind of like,
In case you're wondering, I've started my own branch. And he motions to his son and his grandson. This is something I wish to pursue. Tell me, you don't have to give me any more information at the moment other than this. What is it that they seek in you? Is it your Ha blood? Your status? Your past? You don't have to answer that, says Sigmund.
she'll look at Sigmund like remembering what Tierseth told her back at the workshop battle, and it's kind of like she gives him a look now of like, do you not want me to say anything?
He notices your look. Would you mind if we had a few minutes to ourselves? Of course. Take all the time you need. And everyone...
Scopio. Like,
Scopio.
Not like in a mean way, but just kind of like a,
Yeah.
she doesn't know where she stands with him.
Mm-hmm.
And like this offer of sponsorship is like kind of took her by surprise.
He leaves after noticing your glance.
Knowing that he knows.
Where to begin? Okay, we're gonna cut away. We're gonna cut.
Why didn't you? We're gonna cut away. I'm sorry. No, you're not. No, you're not.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You know how we're like?
I'm sorry.
You said we like showed up at these cliff sides. You know, I'm gonna just go rappel off. You get me when you're done.
Okay. Okay. Back to Kuhn. Kuhns are being called and Lopobias are being called. John, what do you do?
He's gonna go to whatever room you said it was, because I forgot.
Wow, Kuhn Cyrus. Wow. Number 2.
Look, bro, room numbers. Come on. Now.
I know. You head into number 2. Victor's on his way as well. You notice the 3 Stooges on their way as well. And Lopobia heading towards room 4. Woo, when you enter... Probably, let me find my notes. If I had to guess, the bald guy. What's his name? Tanono. Tanono, probably. Woo, you enter the room. There's not that many of your fellows in the room, but Taki waves. He kind of like motions for you to sit next to him.
You don't want to sit next to me, brother. That will just like completely isolates himself at the other side of the room.
Oh, okay. retainers are kind of moving around and on their way in a moment. Fluctuating. There's time. It's not starting right away. But will you notice that it's just regulars in the room? No, like, rep is there yet. And meanwhile, Jong is entering his room. And Ace, as it's happening, hey, what's wrong? You hear Hugo's voice behind you. What happened?
She turns to him, and it's not any noise, but you just see these tears just streaking down her face. There's never been a time where you've seen Ace, that he would have seen Ace cry like this. They've maybe seen her cry happily when she saw Young or said goodbye, but never like this.
What happened? What happened, Ace?
Please lower your voice. And then she catches herself. No. And she reaches out a hand to him. Would you mind just taking my hand for a second?
He looks down at it. He grabs it clumsily.
She gives it a squeeze. Dawn, what is here? It's in front of you. Remember. And she looks up at him. The name. I can't remember. Only pieces. That man over there knew me. He was the one I saved. Why I don't have my arm, the kid, everything. I've done all the things, Hugo. And now they have a name.
Slow down. Let's start from the beginning. And then they keep calling Kuhn to room number 2.
We can't. I'll be fine.
No, this
she
is
gives his
more...
hand a squeeze.
If you need to, I can just go.
No. You're real. Your name is Hugo. You're real. You're my friend. I know you. And in this moment, that is what matters. And we are going to go to Jong, and we're going to help him. We are his retainers. We are here. It's going to be fine.
Jong, while this is happening, you enter the room by yourself, and all the Kuhns are kind of around. Victor's starting to move over with Shion and Leaf. And the only one in there right now, on the other side of the room, kicked back, popping in some snacks, is Kuhn Silva. We're not here to talk about anything important, guys. Don't worry. Yeah, just make yourselves comfortable. Grab a drink. Might be fun if we played a little game. Anyone down for that?
Jong is going to walk in and sit directly across from Silva. Not close to him, mind you. I don't know exactly what the room looks like, but I imagine he's on the opposite end of the room.
Yeah.
But he is sitting directly, and he's looking right at Silva, and he's just smiling. And then when he brings up playing a game, he smiles. His smile gets even wider, and he slowly raises his hand. That sounds like fun. What'd you have in mind? Actually, I'd like to suggest a game, if that's okay.
Okay, kid, what's up?
He looks around the room. So I'm assuming most of the room are people from the Kuhn family. There's
It's
obviously,
all, and then
retainers.
they're in some retainers, but mostly
Yeah,
Kuhn.
yeah.
Even the 3 Kuhns, there are each other's retainers. So
Right. Okay. Well, it's a game that only those of us from the family will know. Used to play it all the time growing up. Truths and lies.
Victor perks up.
You little shit.
I love that game.
Dip milk.
I'm gonna slap you from this other room, sir.
And then, as Hugo and Ace are walking to the room, Brack, you see this kind of older, middle-aged lady. She looks like she's maybe like serving some of the drinks. That gentleman over there. The one with the vest. What was his name?
Huh?
The who?
The red hair. Huh?
Shanks?
What?
The war beast is out for everyone tonight, folks. Hide your men, hide your wives.
The one that just entered with the man bun. I don't. There's the hair. Nice. Yeah, there's not one. That guy.
Yeah, there's Shanks and Luffy and Zoro.
No, Ace would be Shanks. What are you talking about?
Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
His name. It isn't Hugo, is it?
Oh, you know Big H?
Oh my.
Hold up. Wait a second.
She like.
Brack has a That's So Raven moment. Oh.
Oh.
Brack has a That's So Raven moment where he goes into his brain and he thinks about the purification for a moment. He thinks about the lady that was at the orphanage. Or that was around the town, I should say.
So you think back to that moment, and it's
Yeah.
not her. It's not her. You can
not her.
tell. Yeah, she has completely different color hair build. Oh. I have to tell him. Oh,
Tell him what?
we found him. Our son is home. And with that, we're gonna end
No,
the
we're
episode.
not. No, we're not. We got an hour in us. Shut your mouth.
That's crazy, though. The cliffhanger is his mom.
Wow.
What are you talking about, bro?
Like, impressive.
What do you mean? Wait, no,
What are
no,
you
like,
talking about?
a little more
Impressive.
explanation.
We
No,
have an
just a little
hour in
more.
us.
You can't do it. No. Now.
We get 30 more minutes. 30 more minutes.
As
Fuck
Ace
all
is
that. No,
explaining,
you ruined.
She's a
No.
found family.
No.
She's like, they found me, and then 5 minutes
I
later,
can't endorse
they
him
found
anymore.
me.
Chrono can't save you. Stop hiding behind Chrono.
Isn't that right, buddy? Yeah, we're done.
This guy, man.
Well,
He's just disrespectful at this point.
Wait, no, Brack, get the name. It's not over yet. Get the name.
Yeah, Brack, get the name. Brack, get the name.
Get the name.
Get the name, Brad.
Ash, did you
Look,
shower
look.
Steve?
But see, I'm saying, though, Brack wouldn't.
Oh
Maybe
my
I'll try.
god.
Here we
Hey,
go.
Take over now, please, just for like 2 seconds.
Can the lady self-impose her name? Be like, we found him of this blank
Bro,
blank
we
family.
gotta metagame this. What are you doing, bruv? Just
gotta
say
announce the
something.
What's your name,
Hugo of the
young
what
lady?
family? What son?
Wait, he disappeared too. No. No.
My man, instant transmission the fuck out of here, bro.
That means we can keep
I'm not-
going, and the
I'm not
lore
doing
is ours, chat.
This is absurd.
Okay,
Her
who's
name is
going-
Delilah.
This is crazy.
Delilah.
Delilah. Who's the? What's the name? Come on, lady. Speak. Speak.
Young lady, what's your name?
Guys, listen. This has been a great episode. We need a week. We
can't
need
do
time.
this.
We need
We're
time.
not coming back next
No,
week.
we
though.
don't.
I know we're not coming back next week.
Give us the
We're taking a
give
week
us
off
the
Exactly
name.
why we got another hour.
to prepare.
Wait. Hold
to
on.
plan.
Why are we off next week? Since when?
I'm gonna be out of town. We talked about this. I'm gonna
we
be
did
out of
not.
town.
No,
yes,
no,
we did.
you can't
Because
do that.
someone
Now you gotta roll
else
with that.
said in this
Now you
chat
gotta roll
that
with that.
it worked out because they couldn't do next week either.
Are you okay?
True.
In your defense, you did.
Thank
It
you.
is the first weekend of August. You did say that. My bad.
Thank you.
But just answer. Look. The
Oh,
man asked the
what's
question.
the
Just ask the
name?
question.
Okay, hold up though. If I remember correctly, okay, listen, this is the 29th episode that or 29th episode? Yeah, of Ace being in Towers and Gods.
Let's go.
And it's almost the 29th, and that was her 2-year debut, and like, what, 2 days. So 29th
You said, like,
episode
29
great.
total-
is her
total
debut.
appearances.
So 29
For
more
the-
minutes.
It's
No,
cosmic.
but like I'm just saying, like as a celebratory thing, you should like totally give us a little more. Just like a little more.
Bro,
Or me,
he asked the
very
question, and I feel like you're obligated to answer the question at least. Yeah.
You guys want a little more? I can give you.
celebrate.
just
something
ask
here.
the question, and I'll be
No,
straight.
no.
Just
You
answer.
guys start to see something form in your mind. You see someone
Oh,
packing
I
their
know.
bags.
No,
Someone
don't
starts
do that.
packing
Get
their
him off
bags.
the screen.
No.
You want 29 minutes of bug?
Wow.
I'll do it.
Get that shit off my screen, bro. Get that
That's
shit off.
actually more
Here.
That's so disrespectful
Holy
because it's
shit.
Lexi's 2-year anniversary too, and you just showed Bug.
Oh, shoot.
Okay,
Wow.
way to guilt trip me.
You're
Jeez.
gonna
Wow.
threaten me with
This is
fuck?
what
I mean,
you
but
deserve.
technically,
More.
it's Bug's
Oh, I'm
2-year
sorry.
anniversary as
Do you
well.
feel guilt?
so-
'Cause this is
It's
more.
Bug's anniversary. Thank you, Milios. It's also
Milios?
Bug's
Yeah,
anniversary.
like,
I'll
devil's
fight you
advocate,
outside of
but
Denny's.
I will let
Okay.
the rankers
As long as I
eviscerate
get
Hugo,
to be for the fight.
Taki, Ace, Bug, Lexi.
Izzy,
Yeah,
we're right.
it's
We
the
gotta kill
Labyrinth
him
buddies,
ourselves.
so we
We
need
gotta
to know
kill him
the
ourselves.
name of
Fair, bro.
Hugo.
That's what I said.
Like, we don't have time for this. We don't have time.
Good stuff, bro. I want to read off Dart Angel with the $10 membership roulette and then gifted 30 throughout the stream. Thank you, Dart Angel. Shout out to you. Appreciate you. Where is Apple Guy? He's climbing. He's not. You're gonna see Apple Guy again.
We already saw Apple Guy in Enduro, Dart.
You did see him in Enduro.
He ran away
He's
from
chilling.
Eden like a scared puppy.
True.
Peddling them apples.
And-
Puppies, Hope is back. Yes, Hope.
And he dished out some food during that arc too. He was a menace. But
How can you do this to us, knowing that we're gonna be
I'm
off
actually
next week?
legit like I feel hurt.
Yeah, me too.
dude, like
You gotta
I
give
can
it
only
something.
do so much. I had a
No,
3-hour
no,
drive from Chicago this morning. Okay,
No,
I had
I
to.
love and
Fix.
appreciate you, bro. I love
Listen,
it.
Sorry?
You went
You
to
want to talk to
was
Amy?
peak. The concert was peak. That
It was
y'all went
peak.
peak.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Look,
Okay, but
I love and appreciate
man.
everything
Thank
you
you.
do, my boy.
Amy understands our pain.
And
Amy,
and we accept
help
it.
me.
Okay, thank you, Woo. Thank you.
Just don't
No,
put
like,
blood on the screen
think about
ever
how
again.
excited, like, think about how, like, oh my god, we're gonna be thinking about this the next 2 weeks. Like, that's the goal, right?
No, that's painful.
We ended in crisis.
It's fine.
What do you mean,
it's fine.
what? That's the point. You're supposed to be like, ooh, oh my god.
Wait,
bro.
bro.
Dude,
Did you drop completed opening this week?
Tomorrow, I believe. The goal is to upload the opening tomorrow.
I'll be fine.
Okay, all right. We got
I
one person.
won't.
We got one. I'm sorry, Hannah, but this means that you and we can chat. We can, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
I just want to know the lady's name. We're gonna chat anyway, but like.
That means that
the lady's
Ace
name?
and
I'll tell you
Hugo
what her
are
name is.
frozen
Fine.
For
Her
2
name is-
weeks.
Her name is Molly.
Okay.
You liar.
I'm not lying. What do you mean? What do you want from me?
We want the last
Straight up.
name, son. We don't.
I'm
want
not
the name.
giving
We
you the
want
last name. I am
He said,
not.
Show me the notebook. Show me the notebook.
Molly.
Could affect
Boom.
our future. Can't
What
believe you
color
done
is
this.
her hair?
Brown
Okay.
graying. Graying brown
What's
hair.
your favorite memory of Hugo?
I'll play the harp, damn it! I'll play the harp. I'll get the answer.
Oh shoot.
I'd say he was in an orphanage, so. But it also depends
well-
on which time he.
That's
went
what
to
I'm
the
Ace
saying.
thought she was an orphan too for the majority of her life,
Yeah,
so
bro,
you
a lot
know
of people
what?
are finding their family out in the woodworks today, bro. Everybody's family is just hiding in the.
Dude, there's a
All
lot
I
of
can say is wait. There are plans. There are plans for everything. Just be patient.
I don't want to be paid. I've been patient for 2
I'm
years.
here for it. I'm here for it, brother.
I'm here
do
for
you.
it.
Thank you.
Happy
I'm not
2-year
here for it. Tell
anniversary
me
to the
now.
Labyrinth.
I'm not here
Arc.
for it.
Up
Tell
2
me
years
now.
ago too.
Salute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look,
But it
we
is-
can cook. We can cook in the meantime too, guys.
Exactly.
Oh,
now you
we
have.
gotta
Now you
cook.
know the players. You know who's here. You know what I mean?
I don't want to cook. I want to eat, bro. Like,
You can't have
See,
one.
look,
See.
that's Victor's job is to cook. We
been
are
in
the
the
ones
kitchen
that
this whole
eat.
goddamn week, bro.
Hannah said, "I'm the one that
It's
eats."
true.
Did I eat well? Yes.
Some meals take
We did.
multiple
It was
weeks
a great
to prepare.
episode.
Thank you.
It was a great episode.
It was great. You guys did awesome. It was super
No, it
fun.
was awesome.
It was great.
That's why I
It
don't
was-
want it to end.
Ah, I was. All good
All
things
good
must.
things must come to
Thank
an
you,
end.
Milios. Let's
you know
go.
what?
Thank you, Milios.
You got in
Read
trouble at
in my
the beginning of the
mind.
episode. Why you here?
I had to
The hand is
wrangle.
mightier than the sword. Be
All right, well,
Nah, you almost got us.
Don't come back here,
No.
Milios.
Yeah, I think it's time that we all headed out for the night, huh? All right, y'all. Have a great night, everybody. Oh, I guess, wait, was there something I wanted to say? I wanted to thank the super chats. I think that was it. Join the Discord. Leave a like if you enjoyed the episode.
And we're off next week, chat.
We are off next week. Apologies
next
for
two.
that. No.
If anybody watches
Just
the
one.
opening more than me, I'll gift you
well,
some.
I'm out 8th and the 9th.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. So we'll figure that out. Possibly
Oh,
2
yeah.
weeks, people. We'll
You
see.
can put Brack in a coma if you need to, so that everything can run.
Brack, the blood boiling starts to
We
finally
just cut back to,
get to him.
to Brack.
Wait,
We'll see.
wait, hold on, because this is
Yeah?
bad. Okay,
Are
we'll
you-
talk.
Okay, all right.
Oh no.
We'll probably be back in 2 weeks.
I think
We'll keep you updated on the Discord.
Thanks,
I'm in
everybody.
pain already.
We'll keep you updated. We love you guys. Bye, everybody. That's true. Brad could just eat off screen. All right, bye. Bye, everybody. Ah!
That was some noises.